And welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, to a stream, yes, of a game, yes. We do that sometimes. We'll be doing that a lot more if this keeps up. So, Battle for Middle-earth 2. Yay. Let's play a game, I guess. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Reguline. Cody's not here. I don't know why I assumed you were Cody. BB. Florial. Lord Raven. David Barnes. Welcome one and welcome all to a stream that we do on this channel sometimes. And like, will we do streams? We do sometimes. Memento Mori says he lost his job. Sorry to hear, my dude. I might be in the same shoes as you, actually. That's what I've been stressing out over. Hard times, this economy's not doing very well. Hard times. Sucks. It really does. Sorry to hear it, Mooring Man. Hopefully you can find yourself a new job ASAP pronto. Yeah, for me it's kind of scary because I'm a bit pressed. Because I'm like, what do I do to pay the team, you know? So I gotta figure something out. So that's why I've been working so hard on that Battletech Reimagined stuff. Because it's like, okay, we need to grow the channel. We gotta get this channel profitable to the point where it can carry. So, so I'm exerting every resource I have remaining in this endeavor. So it's a bit of a risk. I am not had a lot of sleep anymore, but we'll get through it one way or the other. So we're gonna be bad guys now. We're gonna be the big baddies, the rancid evil people. Whoa! This game's pretty cool, by the way. Cool game.
In the final years of the Third Age, Middle-earth stands on the brink of destruction.
Good, fuck 'em.
The Free Peoples are under threat from Sauron.
Yep, in the previous campaign we did with Glorfindel.
He prepares his vast armies for war.
Wow. I didn't see that. I guess I'll point that out as soon as the cutscene's over. Okay. Holy shit.
At this late hour, the leaders of elves, dwarves, and men come together at the Council of Elrond to decide their next move.
Start waddling, fellowship boys.
After the Fellowship is assembled and heads south to destroy the source of Sauron's power, the remaining leaders prepare for the Dark Lord's assault upon the northern lands. The elven and dwarven races have always had little trust for each other, but now they must unite and fight a common enemy.
Chap. After this, I have to go back to work, though. Once we're done streaming. I can't forget. There's so much work to do. Just... More caffeine and sugar. See, you just need to stave off the sugar crash and the caffeine crash, or whatever. You just have to intake as much as humanly possible.
Dark Lord Sauron's influence spreads far across the lands of
Why?
Middle-earth.
It's because he does, goddammit.
A vast army flows from Dol Guldur, his evil fortress in Mirkwood.
My god.
The war in the north begins in Lorien, where the host from Dol Guldur intends to crush the elves who have long lived in their nearby enchanted forest.
They won't live there for much longer, chat. Oh,
The raid upon Lorien has long been in the waiting. The elves have tricked and cursed our forces in these
there's more work to do,
parts.
yes.
Today,
I need to work on the Battletech lore stuff, but also get stuff done for the game's lore, because I hardly have time to work on anything anymore, which is a tragedy. But I might have more time to work on stuff soon, which will be another tragedy of a different kind. Yay! Now, Viridian Winter donates a bit to say, Sqek, thank you for the bit, my friend. Takara, 17 hours ago, donated a extraordinarily generous donation of 1,000 Sekiros. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if you hear that here. I'll have to send you a DM because you're on our Discord server. That will alleviate some of the burden to come, so thank you. Thank you very much. That is very much helpful right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chat, we are in pickles. We are in pickles. I might have to make a we're in a pickle announcement soon. But I'm not going to. I'm going to postpone it for as long as possible. Until it's absolutely certain pickle has been... Once we've been properly pickled. Once we've been...
Those will provide resources. With more of them, our riches will grow. Build us a second tunnel so that we may conquer this land.
Okay. Calm down there, Gobbo man.
Make yourself useful.
Let's see, we need more tunnels.
Warriors.
Now what does it want? Goblins of any kind? Any clue how it's going? Wait, is Kibs getting laid off? No, not yet. Not yet. We've got time. Things aren't looking bad, but there has been some new developments that have made me go from like, oh, maybe things are gonna be okay, to being like, oh, Jesus Christ. So I don't really want to be too sad about it. These developments happened not that long ago, so if I sound a little bit distracted, it's because it's like, god damn it. I was having a pretty good day until then. It just came in like not that long ago, maybe an hour ago. I got the word about how the negotiation stuff is going. So it's going like, oh boy. You know how it is, guys. You know how it is. That's why I grabbed a big bottle of Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola will make me feel better. Maybe. Maybe. I feel your pain, Kibs. Yeah, a lot of people have it rough right now, so it's not like I'm a special case here. Lots of people. Which is why I'm going to actually ask you guys to be sure to, you know, take care of yourselves. Make sure you save money. Because you never know. Make sure you're able to care for yourself. It is important. Look out for yourself. Don't be like me. But I knew what I was getting into and I was decided to make a game, so. It was a risk I was willing to take. And it was something I understood might become an issue. But, you know, that's life for you, right?
Did you hear me, builders? We need to construct a fissure.
Shut up, dude. We're building a fissure right now. Look, see? Wow. That's why I need to make this painful investment into the streaming equipment to get it done with. The last thing I need is basically that capture card, which I've already got taken care of, pretty much. I just have yet to order it. I don't want to spend that money, though. But it will address many of the stream issues I have. And it will be a good long-term investment to take the stress off my other hardware, like my GPU and CPU, and put it onto the capture card, which will extend the longevity of my equipment. So, it's one of those things that's like, I really should have done it sooner, but I was procrastinating with it, and it's like, yeah, it's time to do it. Because I wanted to keep dumping every bit of money we were making into the game and into the Battletech Reimagined thing. Which, speaking of, we're getting very close. I want to do an announcement video soon on that one. So there's some good news. Take us away from the bad stuff.
Who is that elf?
Upgrade the fissure.
Courage must be quelled. Kill him.
But no, don't go over there. What's the Haldir dude? I forgot that this game's timeline is wanky as fuck. Where'd my builder boys? Builder boy! Where did you go? Where did you... Oh, there's the idle button.
Excellent. The fissure has been upgraded. Now we are ready to summon the cave trolls.
I'm pretty sure I'm way farther ahead than I'm supposed to be here. That's fine. Oh boy.
The cave trolls are ready.
What do we do,
We must
Chan?
defend our fortress if our
Hey,
conquest
Chan,
is to
what's the best
succeed.
place to donate to you? Oh, dude, don't worry about it right now. I'm only whinging about it because it's on my mind. It's on my mind. I got caught off guard before stream. I should have been a little prepared for that because I know we were doing some negotiations today. It's not bad. It's not that bad. I can actually tell here. Let me just tell you what's actually happening, because then you guys won't be like worried or anything. Basically, we just got like a notification that things might not be good in terms of the contract renewal stuff, but they're still interested in renewing it, but for a extremely smaller amount of time, which is like, oh, that's really bad. But that's really bad. But it's a couple more months extension, so I don't know. And I get it. It's actually a strategic reason, you know, because the economic situation is pretty fucking crazy out there right now in the corporate world, especially for the digital market for this kind of stuff. So it's definitely one of those hairy areas, and it's been going up and down, and so they're worried too. So, and them being worried, it makes us being worried. It already surprises me you don't have a capture card. No, I don't. I originally was like, my naive self when I built the Celeste computer in 2016 was like, I'm going to invest in a computer with 2 graphics cards and try SLI and see if that's good. That was the biggest fucking mistake I've ever made, by the way. Do not do 2 graphics cards with SLI or whatever. It was not worth it. Honestly, just get 1 powerful graphics card and then that's it. And there were 2 1080 Ti's, so it was completely pointless anyways. What an absolute waste of money. Oh, if only I had known that in retrospect. But I was naive back then. So I wasted a lot of money on that. And I've regretted it ever since. But yeah, so that's that. Oh, wait. Did they want me to put the dudes in the tunnel again? Cross the river to... Oh, okay. I thought they didn't... I thought I was supposed to do the tunnel part. I could have sworn there was a tunnel thing in this tutorial or something. Where it's like, put the dudes in the tunnel. Oh, what? This game is totally not lore accurate. If I remember right. This game is basically just all made up. Like, there's a lot of characters, I believe, in this game that don't exist. Or they just use. Like, the Mouth of Sauron's up here. Like, I'm pretty sure he wasn't. I'd have to ask Bubbles, but he's busy resting and recuperating. Damn, none of these chaps carry the banner for Gondor. They don't... Is the farm ready yet? No, but the mine hole things are. We don't have as many Mimi lines yet. Ah, a new horde of orc.
Leaders has fallen, but all is not lost, for they can be revived at the fortress.
Pansy ass bitch boy. Had to go and die on me.
Yes. With their tree homes felled, they will find no place to hide.
There, the stronghold of Lorien.
Boopity boopity boop boop. So in short, the benefits of SLI are marginal, in my opinion. In my opinion, and just from overall what I've experienced. Because the thing is, like, I have two 1080 Ti's, which are really good graphics cards for what they are. And honestly, they can run most games without sweating. The issue is, if I try playing any sort of advanced games, my computer struggles a little bit. whether I offload it onto the CPU or GPU is still bad. Still, for processing the streamy rendery bits. I'm not super acquainted with the terms. But in short, basically I can either offload the workload onto the CPU or GPU. Either of which is a really bad idea, and the whole point of a capture card is it takes some of that stress off of the CPU or GPU, which is kind of what I should have done in the first place, but I was new to streaming in 2016 when I built this thing, and I didn't quite know that. When I built this absolute god machine, which is still a god machine by you. Honestly, all I have to do is really just swap out one of the GPUs with one of the newer ones, like a 3090, which, those are expensive. And this thing will be just as powerful as it was when I got it. But even so, the GPUs aren't the problem with the capturing. Like, the stuttering comes from just all the workload being on the CPU or GPU, and it's just, like, it struggles with it. It struggles to keep up. Oh yeah, no, investing in a 3090 would be a terrible idea. At these prices. But the big thing that I do need to get is a new graphics, or not a graphics card. I need to replace one of the GPUs with a capture card. I just don't want to spend the money on that. You know what I mean? But such is life, such is life. It's a good investment, so I'm gonna end up doing it. Okay, we place this little tunnel thing here. Yeah, no, the prices are super fucking inflated. But that's life. Besides, we don't really need a new graphics card. We're fine. Alright, time to read supers. Jimmy Stiffy, Bingies, donates $5 a month for the lower fund. Also, you know what time it is, Kairu-kun. What are you talking about, you little Jimbo? Jimbo's like, oh, well, I thought you sort of would just magically figure out what I was talking about. Well, Jimmy, you kind of have to stay so explicit, because I'm wandering today, mind-wise. Prophet of his shit donates $1. You say, don't tell me what to worry about. Oh, I can and I will, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's literally what I do when I stream. I tell people things. They don't have to listen to anything I say. In fact, most times they don't, but that's fine. Such is life. Oh, my elbow hurts.
Leave this place, lest it become your grave. Build another tunnel on the bar.
Shadow War was just a bad fanfiction. I mean, yes. The gameplay loop for Shadow of Mordor was fine. Shadow War is bad, because it overstays its welcome and it's super grindy and it's bad. It's also super corporatist. It has no soul. Tolkien would have been absolutely fucking rolling in his grave had he seen it. He would have vomited profusely. And I wouldn't blame him. If my work was raped like that, I'd be upset too. It's tragic. It's tragic, but... greedy corporations will do what greedy corporations do best, which is, greed. Let's see. We head north. 2060 is working just fine for me. I mean, I might upgrade to something like that, but I have two 1080s and they're pretty beastly. Though honestly, it might be time to upgrade with new stuff coming out. But honestly, maybe not. I don't know. I really don't want to spend more money on myself. I'd rather spend it on the game, to be honest with you. But the thing is, it's an investment. I'll consider. What I could do, alternatively, is I could just offload my GPUs onto relatives and just basically get a little bit of money back, and then use that to buy a new card. Maybe it is time to upgrade. Everybody's saying that like 2060 thing, and I'm like, I have two 1080s, I'm relevant, right? They're like, get out of here, Kib. Get out of here. It runs most of the stuff we play anyways. It runs with little to no problem, save for some of the problems we have in the recent Total War games. But those actually run fine. It's just the capturing is actually the issue.
Their hearts are weak.
Their hearts are weak. Edge, boy, edge. Did my donation go through? I thought I just read it, didn't I? I read it. Prophet of a shoot donates $1. Say, don't tell me what to worry about. Thank you for the dollar, ED. $4K, 120 FPS. I don't care about that. 4K is honestly not worth it. Especially considering the games I play anyways. Oh good, now I can really see the hideous fossils. Bonk. It's fine if they die, we can just replace them. I'm content with their deaths. Oh no, not the Mount of Sauron. He's dead, good champ. You'll do what you're told.
It's too late! The giant has been freed!
But what if it wasn't? Like, but it was though.
We've released the cave troll. More goblin warriors.
Big thinkies. You can really see the edges of those polygons. I mean, you can in this game already. Not too bad though. Like, yeah, okay, I can see a bit more in some of the mods, like the trolls. Like, those are really jagged shoulders there. But who gives a shit? Game's fun. Visuals don't matter that much. They do matter. Make no fucking mistake. But, as long as they're stylized or they look decent enough, it doesn't really matter. Hell, Generals is hideous. And I don't mind. Generals was hideous for the time it was released, too. 4K is overrated? Very much so. I've seen 4K, and I've messed with 4K stuff, and I could technically do 4K if I wanted to. But it's just like, it kind of looks like shit. Like, doesn't look that great. Very overrated. Very much a fad. Bonk. Bonk. Also, in regards to streaming, good luck streaming 4K. We're not going to be able to do that. Because most of the stuff that we stream to doesn't support 4K anyways. They support 1080 though. But even then, a lot of that information's actually lost. Big troll. And I don't play games. I play games to have fun, but I don't play them for myself anymore. Like, I've stopped doing that because I don't have time to. Like, it's either to test something or if I'm actually really stressed and I need to decompress. But other than that, I don't have time for that. Video games can't be played for fun anymore. Well, solely for fun. They need to be played for the sake of entertaining others and for the sake of growth of the channel. Without that, Kibu die. Kibu dies. In real life. That's a bit extreme. I just don't have the time. I work 10 hours a day. 10 hours a day, 7 days a week, and I barely have time to breathe after that, because then I have to go back to work on either more work, or if I'm lucky, I can work on the game. It really sucks. I'm not gonna lie. At least I have work, I guess. Could be worse, I suppose. Build buildings. For Planetary Missionary, donate to us. Say, hope you and Disco enjoy Frozenheim. That was you then. You gifted us Frozenheim. I mean, I will play the gifted games I get, but like, you don't have to do that because remember, I have like a schedule I've already set up of what I'm gonna do. So when I do get around to it, if I do get the time to get to it, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Also, early access games sort of fall lower on the spectrum of urgency. Unless it's super hot, like it's as in it's like it's getting the clicks. It's like I gotta play it. I don't want to play it, but I gotta. Oh, big sad. What's Robbie Rotten?
That one's finished.
Sod boy, shut your little fat mouth. I don't even know what a Robbie Rotten is. They're not Sod boy. I have rights. It's like, whoa, loser. I think it's Bully Martin Day.
It's an ambush.
Think that's every day.
My wrath, foul minions of Sauron.
By the light of Elbereth, you will perish.
He streamed today. His stream was cut short abruptly. I don't know if he lost internet or something. Oh my god, it's Galadriel. Oh my god, she's bullshit, chat book. The enemy! Oh my god. Dude, Galadriel, stop. You know not what you do.
How tragic.
Looks like these archers are ready.
They're attacking us.
Courage, men, courage.
I am the messenger of Mordor.
So, the long defeat comes to this bitterest of ends. Galadrim, flee!
The Elf Queen has escaped.
Good.
No matter. We will deal with her.
I don't want to fight her. She's too tough.
We've released the cave. More goblin warriors. We have reached our command limit. Looks like these archers are ready.
The game said an Nazgul, making me expect I had an Nazgul, but I don't.
An ambush. We've released the cave.
The Rex at him. I think they enjoyed that.
They're attacking us.
They're attacking us. Whee!
Who dares to defy me?
He's doing a cheat. Streaming Stellaris would not work, probably. Most of us don't like Stellaris at all. Or many Paradox games, for that matter. Paradox games, we've sort of fallen out of love with them. It's just soulless. I don't really want to play them. I lack the drive to play them anymore. Like, I used to think they were cool, and now I look at them at the point I'm like, they're all the same. I crave games that actually have soul. And passion. I'm sick of the corporate hogwash we're stuck with. But that's life.
Excellent.
We killed him. Well, by killing we smashed him. Smashed the building and the tree. So I guess we killed the tree.
Sauron's dominion over Middle-earth draws near.
But yeah, we'd be hard pressed. Arch hates Stellaris. Fucking Bubbles hates Stellaris. Disco doesn't. I don't think she has played Stellaris. If I had to guess. Because it's a Paradox game.
The elves of Lorien have been
And last times
driven
I've
from
talked
their
about
enchanted
Paradox games,
forests.
she's like, eh, what's a fucking Paradox game? Like, it's retarded.
The tide of darkness from
It's
Dol Guldur will now spread to all of the northern lands.
I just want to become the new game hegemon developer so that I can make all the video games. And then everyone will have to rely on me. Oh, if only. I'll die before I get to make half the things I want to make. Fuck. That's tragic. Battletech is pretty good, says Panakadus. Battletech. What, the universe or the game? Because there's two things. HBS's Battletech is good with mods. Kib, the video game perur. If I had the resources, God, they wouldn't be able to
Sauron
stop
has
the Kib.
influence on all things untamed.
Resources are always the issue, chat. Resources!
Goblins have been roused from their mountain caves.
We need to
and will
figure out how to
fight for the
grow a
Dark
resource
Lord.
tree. Fat Goblin Man. With silly hat.
Even now, their armies advance on the ancient elven port city of Mithlond. Sauron also sends the corsairs of Umbar to attack from the sea. Once this port is destroyed, the elves will have no hope of escaping to the west.
Good. They'll all fucking die.
The elves have been leaving Middle-earth by means of this port city they call the Grey Havens. Our presence in their harbor will be wholly unexpected. And once we destroy any sign of elves here, we will use this port to reinforce our invasion force into Eriador.
Capture the docks. We'll need it to build more ships.
Your knives ready. Time to get busy.
Look, it's the other level, but reversed. Whee! The game by Hairbrain? It's okay. Vanilla's alright. It suffers from really lackluster story, which misuses the setting. It also suffers from a relatively subpar art direction, which is tragic because they actually have some skilled artists on the team. Music's not actually half bad. It's not stellar, but it's good. Very dreary, and it captures the atmosphere actually quite well. John Everest did a good job with that. The writing was abysmal, though. Maybe abysmal is an understatement. It was atrocious. And almost an insult to the actual fucking feel of Battletech. Oh. It wasn't very good.
No one's gonna stop us.
The gameplay wasn't half bad, if not a little bit watered down. But it served to be a fairly decent modding platform for modders to work with. It's a shame that Hairbrain Schemes sabotaged the modders. Or so was alleged by the modding community. Which honestly I could believe, because they did seem like they were kind of anti-modder for a while, because they were like, it's gonna affect the DLC! And then they released a mediocre DLC, and it's like, God, please have mercy on me.
First catch of the day.
Our first catch of the day. My God. That's a reference. Kill him. Kill him now. Good. My little floaty boaties are murdering them. Floaty boaties. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Floaty boat. Fuck. That's a few less elves to go.
We spotted the enemy.
Floaty boaties. Yeah, the plot was shite, but the career mode where I got the most enjoyment, the DLC is overpriced as fuck. I never bought it. I've heard Rogue Tech is the mod of choice. Rogue Tech suffers from one thing that made me stop trying to play it, which was lag. And that's not the fault. A lot of the developers, like, or not developers. A lot of people tried to blame Unity for that, but that's honestly the developer's fault. because they just didn't know how to make game. It's apparent by how piss poor the optimization is, as well as in the base game, how they were like, yes, let's render and load in like thousands of assets for the game. Like, what was it? The urban maps. And so there's so many assets loaded in, and they don't like deload when you move the camera or anything like that, or nothing unloads itself or switches over to like an entity or something. Like it's all rendered in, and so it runs like fucking ass. Which is a tragedy, in my opinion, because it could have been so much more, and it deserved to be more than what it was. Burn them. Crispy.
I think I smell the enemy.
Need a boat to ferry over the boys. Just blow up these towers. How they just like swerve around the coast. Like, oh, it's a bombardment ship. I don't want that. Park over here in the harbor. There comes the ships. Heard that the Rogue Trader devs are massive cunts? I don't know. I can't say anything on that matter because I don't know. Haven't looked into it. Stopped looking into it after a while. I do know that I like the direction that Rogue Trader was pushing into. Also, when it comes to developers, like I try to separate the developers' personal politics from their work, or personal, you know, opinions from their work. As long as their personal opinions don't influence their work. That's why I give HBS a bit of a hard time, because they let it bleed into the game.
The Armada's assembled. Prepare for the assault!
It's their fortress. The enemy! It's them again!
That one's yours! Come on, you cowards!
That's quite miserable.
Finish them off!
Goblins attack! Destroy the elves! Burn it all down! Another attack!
We actually broken through it all. Not really.
Get ready, goblins! You'll do as you're told. Destroy it! Feast upon the flesh of heroes!
Well, fuck. All I gotta say on that note, well, fuck. Ain't going very well, chat, but it's going. But yeah, generally I don't care what a dev's politics is as long as it doesn't influence their work or they have shown that it doesn't. But that's why I don't like the new KOTOR remake, because it does influence their work and it's very much politicized. So I have no interest in it. Please kill instead of being retarded. You're not gonna kill fast enough. You're dead. I think I lost this. Not a fan of this mission, but only because it's just a bit weird with how it was. We'll probably have to restart. As soon as he dies, we're gonna lose. Pretty sure. Yep. Plays tragic music when it should be playing heroic music. Whatever, same thing. Yay. What a what a tragedy. Replay mission. Mission kind of sucks. Only because there's no base building. Not a fan. I hate when Victory Games / Westwood were like, no base building, do stealth missions. Like, I don't want to. I really don't want to.
The elves have been leaving Middle-earth by means of this port city.
Don't remove your core feature from your game, you monkey. Still love the game, but not a fan of this mission.
And once we destroy any sign of elves here,
also, we could do with a skip.
Fort to reinforce our invasion force into Eriador.
Capture the docks. We'll need it to build more ships.
Boop.
No one's gonna stop us.
Boop. Opinion of Voxel? Fun little game, but I don't have the time to invest into it. Cute for what it is, though. Yeah, cute. Like, I don't know what else to say about it other than that it's cute.
Use them to assault the Grey Havens. What are you waiting for?
I don't think there's anything else to say about it. We streamed it once before.
Get going, you.
Need floaty boats.
Use the battleships to sink the enemy vessels.
The battleships? Damn. Game. What have you given us? Like battleships. We need battleships. See, what we need to do is bring the boats on the coast. That was our mistake. We need to bait the enemy into the coast and then use the boats to kill them. My mistake was thinking the game would give us an adequate amount of troops to deal with it on land, but no. Especially considering the veterancy system, and our troops coming in piecemeal, they get veterancy, they get the bannermen from veterancy, then they self-replenish, which means that the bad guy dudes have no chance of winning.
Excellent.
It's an easy thing, I just didn't feel like putting effort into it, and because I didn't feel like putting effort into it, I died. I died it. So now I gotta try. What a tragedy, I know. Floaty boaties, ba ba bum. Floaty boaties, ba ba bum. Also, we need to get a transport so we can ferry these homeboys over. Battleships. Some of the stealth missions in the CNC / Westwood's, well, let's say Westwood Victory Games. Some of them are good. Not very many, though, in my opinion. I hate most of them because Tiberium Dawn and Red Alert 1, I don't like a single one of those ones. Then again, those games, while I'm nostalgic to them, I don't particularly think they're the best games, age-wise. Tiberian Sun, I hate the stealth missions in Tiberian Sun. Red Alert 2 actually has some decent ones. Yours Revenge, I don't think has any, if I remember right. Which patch is it? That's a good question. I don't remember. I did use the fan patch on the other one. You know the one. Check what one? Rise of the Witch King. That's it. Yes. Okay, I think we can snipe out one of the towers from here, though, which we should still do. Because, well, why not? Ah, yes, there is something we can do over there. I think that's passive resource resource generation. Regen. Also, the ability to kill dudes and get mun-muns for it is pretty nice. Reminds me of the GLA a little bit. If that unit got veterancy, so they had a bannerman to replenish, that'd be hilarious. Like, you just farm them. Let us see. Escape, tell us what patch it is. No. Okay. Well, I can't remember. I know for a fact that I ended up having used the patches for Rise of the Witch King, which I used the fan patches. I don't know what that brought it into. Hello from Poland, Kibs. It's pretty nice catching a Kibs stream. I bet it is. Maybe. Ever tried Forge Battalion? Yeah, that was boring. Forge Battalion was made by, I believe, Petroglyph. Petroglyph has a tendency to just make really mediocre things, RTS-wise. Like, good concepts. Like Empire at War, good concept, not necessarily a good game. But that one wasn't too egregious. Universe at War, good concept. Really bad execution. Like, really bad. But I really like the idea of it. Universe at War is kind of cute. The whole beginning campaign where you played as the humans was very nice. Are you playing with IA? I don't know what IA is. I'm also not super acquainted with BFME modding or the modding community as a whole. I only recently reinstalled these games because I was like, I want to play them again, because I had a little bit of a binge for the CNC franchise. We did Emperor Battle for Dune, which is on the Sage engine, I guess is something you could say that's positive about it. The FMVs were good, okay? Like, yeah, the game kind of sucks, but the FMVs were good. Or the Duke. Lava. Flap. Ooh, nice and crunchy. See, crunchy building destruction is something that I really like in RTSs. It's something that I tried to explain to Arch that one of the things that, like, I prefer DNC and the Age of Empires series, like, when a building feels crunchy, like, it's just good. Like, that's so satisfying, you know? It's like, crash. Look at it, it's gone. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Red Alert 2 had fantastic crunchy buildings. Like, they had a second damage state. They had their full health state, damage state, and then destruction. Big explosion, debris flying everywhere. Very satisfying. We need Mordor Doom ships. Okay, so let's spread out the boats real quick here. Because our hashtag Normandy D-Day invasion thing is going to need a little support, and we do want to get a transport ship. Do we have? No, we don't have access to the Umbar transport ships. Can I take control of these? See, I would like these so I could get these dudes over to the island. Uh-oh. Oh shit! The answer can they can outrange us. I gotta be careful. Probably annoying little bastard. Oh wait, their boat's gonna come. We gotta defend our fleet.
The armada's assembled. Prepare for the assault.
I think that's good.
We've spotted the enemy.
Oh boy. Here we go. No. No, 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 no. Back up to the boats, back up to the boats, back up to the boats! Bait them to the boats. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of moiter. Okay. There we go. See, that was a lot better. I had just neglected to pay attention over here and I got absolutely plastered. It was very painful. But, you know, we learned our lesson and now they're dead. Yes, yes, perfect. There we go. Now we have an army worthy of Mordor, chat. Ever tried Fort? Yeah, I read that. Stupid me. Fort Battalion. Fort Battalion sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hated it. It's like a watered-down idea of like Earth 2150 or Impossible Creatures, where you could build your own custom vehicles and units. Super cool, but like they just didn't do anything with it. Oh, don't bring up Cyberpunk. I don't want to remember that. It's better left forgotten. No, you're right. We should remember it, but still, oh god. What a disappointment. Yeah, I was already skeptical of that game's launch. Like, it's not going to be as good as everyone's saying. But I was like, okay, surely it's not going to be like the worst thing ever, right? And in a way, it's not really the worst thing ever. It's just it was very disappointing and very, very buggy. Like, very buggy, like very rushed. That game needed more time in the oven. A lot more time. It was not ready for release. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Keep your tools ready.
You know what to do.
Do I know what to do? Sometimes I really don't think I know what I need to do. And this guy's very certain. You should try Cyberpunk again. It's better now. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna do it. I really need to buy the cap script.
That one's finished.
If you forget, you're doomed to repeat it for the 100th time. How many AAA games did the same shit? I wasn't surprised. Honestly, it's not just AAAs. Indies do it all the time, too. Like, it's just something that just happens. Remember, as an indie developer myself, like, it's also important to point out that a lot of indies that are released, the vast majority of indies, you've never even heard of. Nor have I. Like, I don't know. Like, every day there's like 6 or at least 10 or maybe 20 of them that come out. Like, there's no way in hell that we'll be able to keep tabs on all the little bastards, you know? Nor a test for the quality. Well, we did better this time, which is good, except, I don't want to buy anything. I don't know if there's a... I want to make sure that they can't come from back here. I'm pretty sure that only this is the area I have to worry about, but you never know. But yeah, the vast majority of indies are also garbage, which is a tragedy, honestly, but, you know, that's a good thing at the same time, because what that means simply is that there's that many people that are able to make games. So, the more games that are released, the higher the odds that some of them are bound to be good. Hands with, like, statistics or some shit, I don't know. But he's not here right now. He's too busy working his ass up. That's what he gets for being a handsy boy.
Make yourself useful.
We're probably at full pop cap, aren't we? Yeah, we well exceeded pop cap. Well, we might as well grab all the upgrades we possibly can, and Board up our little basey roo. Perfect. Stefan Vest 1991 donates 100 Donkey Kongs to say, "Go go Cyberpunk, go crash, go into the dumpster." I don't want to play Cyberpunk. No. Installing that trash. Oh, I really should buy a capture card before I stream anything too advanced though again. Just for the sake of quality. Like, I'm a bit of a slut for quality of control, and like the fact that some of my streams have like frame rate losses, like I just like, I'm just mad about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like how to research scavenged armor. Like they're just looking at all the Elven and Gundorian armor on the ground, like, oh no. There, the elves didn't get away. And that's the most important lesson we can take away from this. They didn't escape. Not a single one, chat. Bowman, I think, he upgraded. They have big eyes. We have new points, but we can't progress further, so we'll just hold on to our points for now. I just say Double Fine on Steam. Just saw Double Fine on Steam. Green light. Dude sold Space Station something something and then dropped it. Space Station Deep Space, or oh god, now I can't remember. To make the next game before the old one was finished. That's tragic. I'm looking forward to the new System Shock remaster. I'm hoping that's good. Never played System Shock, but it looks pretty cool. And from what I've seen and what I've heard, the System Shock 1 remake seems to be faithful, so. If it's not faithful and turns out to be garbage, and then I'll go back and play the original. But I kind of don't want it, because it looks really, really, really archaic for me. But if it is, it is what it is. And there's nothing that can be done about it. Just to upgrade our gobos. Pirate boys are fine. And forward we go. Disgusting. Slaughter them. But kills them all. Space-based DF9. That looks really cool. And then it didn't go anywhere. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, Kibs, just you tonight? Bubbles is dead inside. He needs his little bubbly body to recuperate. We need to work harder, chat. Once that Battletech stuff's done, you're gonna be wowed away. And that'll be a good template to jump off from. Oh, we have so much work to do. Oh, let's not think about it. Oh, but we gotta think about it. Tragedy. The tragedy of Darth Kibius. Another ent down. And another ent down. And another ent down. Another ent bites dust. Keep an eye on his health. If he gets too low, we gotta evac his ass out of there. Good. Murdercation.
We're all going to die! Goblins, run for your lives!
Look at the peasants aren't even able to be targeted. Damn, we're sparing the elvish women. Chad, I think I know what. I think I know what's going on here. Oh god, it's goblins. Oh no! That's pretty fucked. Oh, we're sparing the men too? Oh shit. Well, we're inclusive, eh?
Yes. Now it's too late!
Oh, terrible. Right, now that I've vomited internally. Their Baseroo is in destructo mode. Boats. Oh, there's no path connecting. I can't get down there. I hadn't realized that. We destroy that with ease with the catapult at our help. For helping us here. We're a bit overpowered, Cap. Nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Oh wait, they don't have that as captured. But they can build from them. Whatever, I don't know. Oh god, they're still building boats.
The enemy!
Get rid of those towers from a distance. There we go.
Against the power of Sauron, there can be no victory.
Ooh. Ooh. Run, little elfish peasants. Good.
Scattered into the hills. Now the goblins have an ancient debt to pay to the hobbits of the nearby Shire.
Oh shit. Revenge will be the gobos. A perfectly fine graph if I do say so myself. Now to murder some hobbitses. You know, after it's done spinning my ring.
Long ago, a great goblin chief led an army into these lands known as the Shire. The defending hobbits killed the chief and routed the invaders. The Battle of Green Fields has not been forgotten by the goblins and their kind. Now their leader returns to the land of the hobbits with a determination to triumph where his ancestors failed.
Good.
The scourging of the Shire begins.
The hobbits of the Shire have caused our Dark Lord much trouble. Our domination of Eredore would not be complete without crushing this pocket of resistance. The Shire! This day has finally come!
Good. They're throwing rocks at me. Our greatest weakness.
Come on! You're falling behind! There they are! Now listen up! The hobbits have 4 governing seats of power. Destroy these buildings, and we quell whatever hope they might have for reprisal. Let's get to it!
No reprisal for them.
The enemy! Go, go! Cut them in pieces!
Cut them into pieces. This is my let it be. Wow, we can make it dark. Look here, Jet. Let the edge begin.
Down! Destroy it! Kill, kill, kill!
Kill.
We must destroy the seats of power. Only then will the hobbits succumb to our one seat of power down. 3 more to go.
Hobbits are weak-willed creatures.
Get! The builders are here. Let's get that fortress out. Don't stop. The work never ends here. Make yourself useful. He's watching us. Build. We got yours to tend to. You know what to do. We will swarm over them.
Good. Good.
Over there.
Very good.
We come from Dunland to assist you, great Goblin King. Got something to do. Goblins, just as we expected, we find some long battle. This should be worth something. They can
The Dudadane. They stand not a match against me.
That one's finished.
Oh, no, you don't.
Launch. You're falling behind. We're done with the fortress. Come on, come on. The building is ready. No fluffing here.
Oop.
There they are, lads. Get them. Ambush.
Oh, shit.
We will infest this land. Back to the camp. They're attacking.
Go run, little lad. No. And another one.
Another attack.
I mean, fair enough. We do have one more left. Or unoccupado.
Make yourself useful.
Yes, yes. Oh, just you wait, you little chatteroo. One day over the rainbow, we're gonna have Legends of Terrestrial lore, maybe. It'd be so cool. It'd be cooler than literally anything ever made, ever. Even though that's not quite how that works, but don't think about it. Just pretend, consume, don't think. Just like, okay. Retarded. I think there's some goblin or hobbits, goblins. What's the fucking difference, really? Basically the same thing. If I had to guess, I think there's hobbits over there.
Ready? Move! Come together! Hurry up! Keep moving! What? Hurry up! You hear that? Come together! Huh? Go!
He just got sniped or something.
We expanded the cave! Another building! All finished moving! No more building! We've got things to do! You know what to do! Workers!
Workers!
Build! You do as you're told!
At least we get paid for killing them. Research building.
Expanded the treasure trove. We're low on resources. That one's finished. The eye is watching us.
Good, 300 resources. We can build another one.
It's them again. Make yourself useful. New fish. Slash him.
Perfect. Maybe not perfect. Maybe too bad. I might even say big sad. Little gobbo lad, what are you doing? Go build me a little mine thing.
We had yours to tend to. You know what to do.
There we go.
Get ready, goblin.
Gotta get up our gobbo economy. At rightfully grab, I mean being chosen by fate as a treasurer of this new Chatistani Imperium, I advise urgently to increase merch production and export for the glory of the chat. Yeah, I really should set up a merchandise store thingy because we actually have some fantastic artists and there's some fantastic art that we have that could make great merchandise. But like, I haven't set it up. I really need to find time to do that though, or so just, you know what, I'm probably not going to sleep tonight, to be honest. I've got so much stuff I need to do. We'll put that on the list of things to do on today's sleepless schedule. Because we have a lot of work to do specifically today, because we're getting super duper 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 close to something finally. Breakthrough wise.
That one's finished.
Stressful. Stressful! Where's my buildings? Put a building there.
You know what to do. We have the forged blades. Be ready. What was that? We expanded the cave.
Yeah.
The eye is watching us. Get going.
It's a peeping Tom chat. What do we do? I don't know, I'm scared. Answer.
Move! Make yourself useful.
Just collecting resources, don't mind me. Bickering hentai merchandise? I don't know about that. Hera's mousepad win, lol. I don't have that many resources. Don't forget breeding, White. What? Cat, are you feeling okay? Like, no. What was Sauron going to do once he got all the land? He was going to remake the world in his own image. If I remember right. Basically make the world how he wanted it to be. A new order, if you will. Upgrade that. We must produce more units, cheat. I guess we could get that, because that would help with
You know what to do.
other things if there's wood to harvest. And there seems to be an adequate amount of wood about here. Just post shirts with the hegos of your characters. Oh no. The only one that we wouldn't do is Celeste, at least. Because I'll be going to hell if I do that for sure. Big tragedy. Honestly, Gobbo Archer meta, chat. That's where it's at. I'm telling you. You don't even know it. You don't even know, chat.
We got yours to tend to. There will be no slacking here. We have the flaming arrows now. Make yourself useful. Ready.
Chat thinks they're funny. But chat doesn't realize that they're just retweeted. No, chat isn't retweeted. A little bit though. Just a pinch.
The enemy is on us.
Killing, 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 hooray. Yes, murder them. Murder them viciously.
Get up. Something is ready for master. Quiet down. Take yourselves ready. Looks like these archers are ready.
Some towers for defense. You know, the huge, chat, the huge. Any new pair-ups for Kib? Yes. Wild Men of Dunland, because they're basically just a free summon of suicidal maniacs.
Be ready.
To build up our forces. A little bit, just a pinch. Wait, is this the one, the reference to Bilbo's house? I think that is. That model looks kind of like it. Yeah, there's the fairground below with a little lakearoo.
We can't see them from here. Another building all finished up. What was that? Be ready. We must eliminate all the Dunedain. What is the favorite green dragon eat? Burn it to the ground.
Burn the green dragon in, chat. No longer will they have a nice pub. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
The Green Dragon Inn is nothing but wreckage.
Spurges out. Nice.
Listen here. We will swarm over them. Go now. Down.
We'll go down there so we can go knock out that baseroo. Read those towers, because why not?
You know what to do. Ready. Come on.
Perfect. Will meat be back on the menu, though? These are the big questions, chat, you're asking. I don't know. There could be meat on the menu. There might not be. What does that mean, though?
That's 2 seats of power down. 2 more.
Oh my god. The hobbits aren't a threat. It's these godforsaken, like, Dunedain Ranger boys. Well, they're dead. So, there's that. Oh, little Gondorian siege fucking equipment, I see. You little son of a bitch. I don't fucking think so.
Nothing will stand. Quick! Smell the enemy. We will swarm over them.
Little hobbitses must die.
Slice them. Looks like these archers are ready. It's an attack!
Oh, it's an attack, all right.
Destroy it!
Well, the hobbitses didn't stand a freaking chance.
3 seats of power down. 1 more to go.
Actually, wait, can we destroy? Yes, we must destroy.
It's back in.
Kill Bilbo.
Destroy it! Nothing will stand. Down!
It seems to be impervious.
Finally,
It broke.
destroy that hobbit hole back end.
We did it, chat. Bilbo's dead.
The enemy. Final seat of power. Now the hobbits will crumble before us.
Retreat! Retreat!
At last, the Shire is mine. So, the Dunedain have set up camp here. Sire, it's the orcs from Isengard. What? What are they doing here?
God, they're coming to steal our glory.
I want to extend my gratitude, O great king, for clearing the Shire of the meddlesome Dunedain.
Worm tongue, you little wretch.
The Shire is mine. Get rid of them. What are you looking at? Kill the intruders. Come on.
They must pay in blood, chat. It is only sensible and logical, of course.
There's the enemy. What should we do?
Kill him. God damn worm tongue. Always being a little rat. Alright, you little whore. Hey, you're next. Pucker up, Buttercup. Sure, why not? Run!
The fissure has been expanded.
They can't hold back the goblin tides, chat. Who's got him on the begins? Get it? I don't get it. Dead.
goblin carrion! Get rid of them, Urukai!
Your little Urukai sluts are dead, brother. Well, basically. Grima Worm Tongue must die. Seems to be a fair few of them. Some might say an alarmingly large number. Me, 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 me. Only more dudes. Roast spaghettios. Need to pull back, chat, and regroup. Looks like Hobbit meat is back on the menu. Throw on a slab of worm tongue while you're at it. Just a worm tongue. A bit gamey, but beggars can't be choosers.
Looks like these archers are ready.
They decided to follow us home, chat. I believe most of this army is just a second spawn that he just sort of gets.
Your king speaks.
Our Gobbo King, Speakoos.
Move, beast. Is that them? Is that the enemy? The enemy's counter.
Yeah, I don't think they have much in the way of defenses left. Which is good for me, I suppose. Oh. The ground, like, fucking healed from that. Weird.
Crash this place. Get to safe ground. To the camp. Pick 'em off. The enemy's fortress. It's them.
There we go. I think we got him, champ.
We spotted the enemy.
The proper camp is back here. Rainer Engel donates 10 Canadian bucks and says, found you through Arch and have been greatly entertained for the last few streams. Decided to share some of my overtime caches. Thanks for the laughs I've had. Well, Rainer, thank you very much. It makes a huge difference. I want you to know that we sincerely appreciate that. And as a token of good gesture for your donation, feel free to join the Discord in the description. There you can DM me, Bubbles, or Hands, or any member of the Bickering Bunch that does include Arch, because Arch will probably not see it, because he doesn't look at randoms too much. But Send a receipt of your donation. You can get access to the Chamber of Secrets, where we sometimes post early access to artworks and other things there. Thank you very much, though. And welcome aboard, Varus.
Now hobbits and elves alike have been crushed and scattered throughout
And
the
Rainer.
lands.
And Rainer. Hobbits mans, Sands mans. Just must minimize for but a moment. Just reading something. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Interesting. Developments. Nothing bad, just developments. Developments. Developments, developments, developments. They go all over the place. Why are those on? Get out of here. Oh, that's right, I turned them on. Silly me. Did you know that I really wish there was something animated in the background of where I'm sitting, at least in the avatar thing? Because when we have no guests and it's just me, which doesn't happen very often, it gets kind of lonely down here. I'm kidding, by the way. But I do want some sort of, like, animation going on. I thought of like a pixely fire or something in the
Dwarves and men
backdrop.
are making a stand in the abandoned stronghold of Fornost. The goblins seek to destroy the
Shut up,
defenders
Cheeseburger, I have more
and
purses
take
than
this
you.
ancient fortress as a prize.
Kibs, man.
The remaining Dunedain of this region have rallied the help of the Blue Mountain Dwarves. It is in this abandoned fortress of Fornost where they will see their last moments. Once our work is done, all of the lands west of the Misty Mountains will be ours!
Nice. Some might even say based. You know, if we're evil and want to murder everybody.
Go, spiders, go! Away, spiders! Listen here!
Listen here.
The work never ends here. Make yourself useful!
Wait. Those need to be cleaned up. I didn't see those. Those need to be cleaned up at once.
Finally, quick! Seek allegiance with me. Take your tools ready. Now, slash him! Destroy it! We're done with this one. We're under attack. Get ready, goblins. You do as you're told.
Money. Delicious money.
Keep moving.
I don't see any factory unit buildings or production buildings. So if they come from off map. Inaccessible or perhaps accessible. Accessible. Oh, Attack. I'll be able to take out that barracks. We're pushing our luck there. Damn. Easier to attack that, I think. At least I get money from them hitting buildings. Which is always nice, I suppose.
You know what to do. attitude of yours.
Man.
There will be no sloppy.
I wish the camera could go further out. Maybe with a proper mod I could do it, but
Make yourself
I don't have one.
What? Be ready. Listen here. Come together.
There we go.
Be quick.
No research building. Bit annoying, but we'll have to build one.
For master. Fix that attitude of yours. You know what to do. One of the buildings all finished up. Make yourself useful.
See, those might be able to shoot because I see craters all over there. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose.
Finished. We got yours to tend to.
Research building.
Build.
Heatman is devolving into a what? Cringe.
Building is ready for master. There will be no stopping you.
I don't think so.
You know what to do.
Would be nice if we could. I'm not sure. Maybe we use the free spawn. They'll kill those things quickly, but we'll want those dead, I think. Because those will be annoying to attack. I will say that much. And in case of an enemy counterattack, it doesn't hurt to invest a little bit in the fortress's defenses so that it is prepared for such an incursion. So that we're not absolutely stiffed, you know what I mean? Perfect. From a certain point of view. Get a Chaos Dwarf and Sqek and fall down and splat in the empty slots every now and then. What the fuck? Up, Cesario, or I'll beat you too. Add you to the beating list. The beating list is growing bigger and bigger.
Fix that attitude of yours. Make yourself useful. I thought we were in the cave.
Can we squeeze in somewhere? Maybe in this bottom left corner? Sorta. Kinda, a little bit.
Build.
Squeeze the resources out of there.
The banner carriers are here. We've expanded the spider pit.
There we go.
We've opened up a new fissure. We got yours to tend to. Get out of the way.
Many woods we do.
Make yourself useful.
And we can take advantage of that.
Attacking the builder. The scavenged armor is ready. We're done with this one.
Better arrows for defense.
The fissure has been expanded.
Hello, number one delinquent, and welcome to the stream. Sneaking up on me. Wildly agitating. Might need to erect some more towers, actually.
We've expanded the spider pit.
Might do that, but first I need more tree choppies.
You know what to do. That one's finished. What?
I should be able to squeeze the resources out of the land there.
Make yourself useful.
Research. Swords, and then we'll get the technology maxed out.
Get together. It must be the
I need more
Earth
money.
We must
It's always a
destroy
problem. Just like in real life, just like in video game. Never enough resources. Such is life. That's a remarkably bad ouchie. I didn't know they had to have access to something like that. I completely spaced it. Economically, we're not terrible for resource generation, but that hurt like a son of a fucking bitch, though. Plus, my army was sitting right there, so that's extra kind of rude.
Fix that attitude of yours.
Why repair buildings? You know, I'm starting to think if they target the command center, that might not be a good spot. Ouchies. Ouchies! Let me guess. It's like in the way back. The way back. The way back. Chat, that mega ouchie. If I have to survive 4 minutes, that's gonna happen again. Christ. With the inability to repair, that's quite bad. Builders can't repair structures. That's remarkably unfucking fortunate for us, chat. We might just use this opportunity to pretend to just explore, I guess. We're in a very bad predicament. We need to find this mythical, mystical weapon thingy. Okay, the question remains is where the main citadel is. Getting map information will be super useful. There's that one hero. The towers are probably going to be the thing that does us in. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's back there. So it's not particularly far back, but Jesus. Our buildings can't repair. That's quite fucking unfortunate. I don't know how to compensate for that, or in any way do anything about that. That's bad. That is very, 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 very bad. Now, let's just hope that they auto-target the command center, but still, that's pretty bad. We basically need to build all the buildings again, but further away. Ah. There's a sneaky, squeaky fucking... I don't know why you didn't just attack when I ordered you to. Yes, there appears to be a sneaky, squeaky entrance there that I can't do anything about. Very, very unfortunate, to be honest.
We will swarm over them. Move, beast. We've dug out a new fissure.
That is bad. Spiders can crawl over it, if I remember right. That's something we need to take advantage of here. If we want to have any fucking hope of victory. No, wait, I think spiderlings are the only things that can do it. Oh, that's not good. Nope. No fucking bite.
We have the enemy sacks. We just lost a builder. Find another one. The fissure has been expanded. Get them away from the mine.
Yeah. Hard to restart. That's kind of bullshit. They have a super weapon. Super weapon just fires. There's nothing I can do about that, so I have to just learn to live with that. No repair, that means more defense is needed. No, defenses are pointless because the earth-shattering, earthquaking thing just destroys all my buildings, which is, completely negates the point of defense here.
Where they will see their last moments.
Like, there needs to be defense, but like, fuck, this level's kind of agitating because they give them access to a super weapon which just obliterates my buildings, and I have no reprisal to that. I guess the only quote-unquote reprisal we have is to go on the offense, but that is some serious horseshit.
Make yourself useful. You hear that? Quiet down. Get over here.
That is horse shit. Well, I now know what I'm gonna fucking spend my dudes on when going behind their stuff. That's gonna be dedicating them to trying to take out those things if they can. Those need to die. Agitating that I could only kill one. But better than none. go and keep. Come on. What's the 6 icon when a building is selected? That is self-destruct. Demolish building. Yeah, I know what you're thinking, like, maybe heal building. Sadly, no. With no way to really repair buildings, that's kind of a huge, silly thing to have it mechanically. Like, okay, the building's damaged. Can you fix it? No. So, it's just perpetually losing health. Like, that's... Game design-wise, that's pretty bad. That really disencourages, like, the construction of buildings. Or any sort of defensive structures. If they can't be maintained. Because I don't believe I have any power-ups that can do that. Especially if it's a power-up, and it's like, okay, it's a power-up, but it's like, it's not even the first bracket, which would be one of the most basic things to even give. So it is what it is. We're just gonna have to learn to live with it.
That one's finished. Workers!
Now we do know that they come out of there, so
You know what to
construction of a tower might be prudent there, but defenses are completely irrelevant.
do. We will swarm over them. Come on. Raiders!
I don't even want to bother.
We have better carriers now.
If we time it right when we bring in our dudes, we can actually just bonk at those things. Those siege equipment pieces need to die.
We've opened up a new division here. Make yourself useful.
Trolls, the basic upgrade will be good.
Ready? Done with this one.
We want bannermen. They can regenerate their numbers.
We've scavenged up. You do what you're told.
So maybe 2 towers might be enough. I know it's like right there.
You know what to do. That one's finished.
As long as they just target the command structure or the HQ building, that's fine.
The fissure has been expanded. We've expanded the treasure. Quiet down.
But we're not going to think about assaulting until those have been dealt with.
Another building, all finished up. The eye is watching us.
300 resources.
We're done with this one.
Okay, so we need this
These
building.
arches are ready.
Slap it.
You know what to do. We need more resources. Be ready.
Yeah, we need more resources. I'm hoping that by spawning back there was the trigger, but I doubt it. I think the trigger's just on the timer. Yeah, the building self-repair after a while, I mean, that's kind of nice, except for the fact that the previous game, our HQ, wasn't even repairing, and the thing was about to go off again. Which doesn't really help, sadly. It leaves us just as fucked.
The building is ready for master. Make yourself useful. They may be near.
Time it just right though, because we need those siege equipment pieces to go if we have any hope of getting through that first gate. Those catapults will absolutely decimate our numbers. Right side, we at least earn money from killing, so that's good, I guess. It's not all bad. You'd upgrade that ASA fucking beat.
All finished up. We need more resources.
Quite what I was expecting.
Ready? Goblin warriors. Be ready.
Just stay away from over there. We need bannermen for certain. Once they're ready, we'll then prepare.
We've expanded the treasure trove.
Well, at least it softens them up. It's not much, but it's something. Now wait till for them to go by this time. The Rangers are going to be bad enough as is.
Flaming arrows now.
Oh shit. They turn around fast. That's one.
Your king speaks. You're falling behind.
Let's go. Trying to push up. Well, we can't. Nope. Don't bother with that.
It's them again.
We will need to invest in some defenses.
We're under attack.
Oh, we have no siege. Fucking retarded kid. Hopefully some people died. There we go.
You hear that? Get together. They may be near. Trap them.
We gotta kill them. What? You can scale the wall, but you didn't do that before. Oh god, it's abysmal. It's actually bad. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk this up to... This is so bad, it's not even funny. Oh my god. That whole thing's considered scaling, so they tried scaling... Oh my... That's so bad. Oh... Well, that was an embarrassment, game design right there, that we witnessed. I don't have an excuse for that. The game doesn't have an excuse for that. That just sort of happened, and we kind of have to live with that. Don't you fucking dare do that again, dudes. It's already retarded enough as is. Fortunately, we know for a fact that there are no more walls after that besides those, but those leave production areas. Which can probably be bypassed if we just focus down their main production thingamaboppy. Okay. That's not very useful. That's more useful. What the actual fuck? Oh boy, game can be a little embarrassing if it wants to be, I suppose. They want to feed me money, that works for me. We need to tear down that gate. Good. There we go. Oh, very good. Alright, we managed to get inside. That's a step in the right fucking direction, if I do say so myself. That's an ability, if I had to guess. Oh my god, I certainly fucking hope so. That's absurd. That's not. They have that many defenses. They just have that many. That's actually... This level is very poorly designed, but it's not the worst. A lot of weird, cheap things. I could remember the Good Guy campaign, but I couldn't remember this one. I'm starting to see why. Not bad, but not good. The range on those things is ridiculous. Let's see. We take out the barracks. I think that'll stop ranger production. Rangers are one of the more annoying enemies they've been sending us. But it's also been feeding us money, so, you know, I can't complain too much. Okay, something about going to the second tier triggered that thing, so we gotta be real ready for that. Because it hasn't happened yet.
They're attacking us. What was that?
Something I'm noticing right now.
What else is there to build?
Uh-oh. That might trigger it. Yep, fuck, that triggered it. That was a mistake. By triggering that, we've actively fucked ourselves there pretty good, so that's good. Yes. Well, nothing like a little bit of fucking cunting pressure, am I right, champ? Now, where the hell is that? Oh, God, I really wish it was easier to tell where production buildings are. I could have sworn we had a Spidey hole, but I don't think we have a Spidey hole. We really have to just sort of hope that they only target that. Too many fucking units waddling around, sadly. No production buildings on the left, which is good. But a lot of hostiles. Can we get up on that wall? If we can get up on the wall, then we can maybe deal with one of those little siege equipment pieces. We're gonna really have to. Damn, they really just are spamming.
The spider nest is ready. Get together. Hurry up.
Man, finding buildings is kind of a nightmare. Yeah, that's bullshit. Actual bullshit. Well, whatever. Back up. Just camping there. That one's probably vulnerable if I had to guess. Question is, how much damage is this gonna fucking do in reality? Yeah, not really any. Okay, got it. Well, that's some money. But not much else. Yeah, they have a bullshit amount of units, though. Like an absolute absurd amount. Oh boy. Nothing like a little bit of a challenge, chat.
It's an attack.
Oh, that's absurd. Well, there goes that idea. They might as well have... Well, they tickled it. That's retarded. Alright, got it. Yeah, those two fucking bullshit little catapults need to die before we have any hope of actually succeeding here. In a minute and 51 seconds, we're gonna get fucked by that stupid world thingy. And there's nothing we can do about it. So... Because the problem is there's no special building to attack. Like, that is the Victory State building. Like, I don't see any... I mean, I say Amphitheater with some skeletons. But, like, the bullshit about this design is, like, there's no way to counterman that ability. So we're gonna have to just sort of live with it. That's fine. We've dealt with bullshit games before. Let's see. So, trolls, not good. Like, the damage output's just too good. We need mountain giants. Now, we need to start actively moving the army the minute that timer gets to a minute. And not necessarily when it gets to a minute, but soon. Because if they just plop that in the middle of army, that's just instant wipe. We'll lose the barracks, we'll lose some of the towers, but honestly, those are replaceable. I don't really give a shit. Oh, they do have a building. Well, thank you, chat. Game really should tell me that information, but has elected not to, for whatever rhyme or reason. Can't fathom why, but, yeah. I'm not gonna fix that attitude. Bullshit. I hate your pathing so much. Don't do that, you fucking retards. At the same time, it's probably safer that you fucking do, but Christ. Oh, at least you're actually doing it properly now. Please be here, please be here, please be here, please be here, please be here. Oh my god. It just instantly targets wherever my army is. Oh, that's so bad and cheap. Oh, it's not the end of the world, but fuck, it's fucking annoying. Right. So. That's gay. I like that one meme from fucking Cowboy Bebop. Why did you post that? Why did you... You can't delete it now. Guess we're just gonna have to live with it. That's what I feel like right now. Why did you build that? Ah, fuck. There's a bunch of cunting rangers there. Let's see if a little cursory raid can do anything of actual value here.
The enemy is on us. Looks like these archers are ready.
Oh my god, that's a pittance of damage. Like, that is... Oh, that's actually awful. At least we have you to help. They're just gonna have to slow walk up there. Or whacking ranks at it, I suppose. Alternatively, we could just dump 5 units in there the next time they do that thing, and that'll at least guarantee 5 units protection. In the Le Tunnel Network. Alright, once we destroy that hammer, we're not going to be as in much of a pickle. I'm annoyed that the game didn't display that very obviously. Maybe it did shine it on the map, but I just totally did not see it. It's kind of annoying that the spiders can't Well, I think the regular spiders can. Now we kill them.
They're attacking us.
Oh fuck, wrong button. Cut my life into pieces. Is my last week me.
Focus your attacks on their weapon of distraction.
Oh, they're doing a good job at bonking it down. Their stupid weapon that makes me stressed is gone. There goes their forces. Now, it might be easier to just push into here and see if we can't finish them that way. It will be good. Well, that's an interesting DM. God. Love the profile pic. Alright. We've managed to push our way in, which is good, and eradicate most of the resistance. Mucho niso. The Towers of Sadness are going to be a pain, and the, what the hell? Bug, if I ever saw one.
They may be near.
Let's take up that. Very nice. Ah, they were spawning units. And the splash killed them. Very good. There we go. Victory chat. Fuck your immersion cheeseburger. He's like, no.
Sauron's warriors stand
Victory. Beautiful. Their stupid hammer of sadness is gone.
The goblins
Oh
have
my
cleared
God.
this region of Sauron's enemies.
Oh my God. Holding them up by a tootsie.
Rivendell is near. But its destruction must wait. For now.
Good. The dwarves got fucked. The Grey Havens got fucked. The Shire got fucked. Mirkwood. We're not finished with Mirkwood. My God, we've got some mopping up to do, it seems. Wait, Mirkwood. I think I'm mistaking them for somebody else, actually. Never mind.
As the goblin hordes ravage the western lands, Sauron's forces from Dol Guldur spread north into Mirkwood.
Beautiful.
The Old Forest Road divides the Great Woodland and is key to the domination of the region. The Wood Elves of this forest, led by King Thranduil, have long protected this road.
You just like that mission? You're gonna love the expansion. Oh, I know. I played a test level in the Rise of Witch King. Rise of Witch King's pretty good, though. It does a very nice thing. See you later, Harmless rat. Hammerless.
The northern parts
Whatever,
of
same thing.
Mirkwood are the home of the Wood Elves.
It's not the same thing.
Expelling them from their
Chat
forest
permits you
homes
to leave.
to seize
Say
the old
goodbye.
forest road. Once we control this road, we can dominate the rest of Mirkwood with ease. We can cross over to the north at the bridge along the river.
Ah, Mordor.
Ready your arrows. Get out of the way. Go.
Shelob.
Their insolence will not go unpunished.
Interesting.
I am the messenger of Mordor.
Interesting, chat. Interesting.
You know what to do.
Any trees? Yes, there are plenty of little trees.
Make yourself useful.
Take advantage of the trees, I suppose. Mordor. Can't. What's wrong with Mordor? You don't like Mordor? I'm kidding. Mordor's awful in the other one, but like, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, Mordor is actually somewhat okie dokie.
We've expanded the orc pit.
Very much, very much. It's green.
That one's finished.
Feeders. Feeders.
You'll do what you're told.
What if I don't wanna?
Traitors will be
I need to move forward. I'm gonna need to grab this guy and build something. Troll pit.
You know what to do.
No, orcs aren't free anymore, so that's important to remember.
Carriers are here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I accidentally canceled them. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I just canceled them. That's mildly infuriating, but only mildly. Oh, actually. Nope. Crunchy.
Get ready to fight. Fix that attitude of yours.
Fix that attitude of yours, chat. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Kib. Won't happen again. Christ. These speeders need to be put in their place.
We're under attack.
We're under attack.
Put the trolls in this here cage. You'll do what you're told.
Build the tavern, don't really want it. Mumakil, Great Siege Works. Honestly, just use more resources. Good. Nice, there's a fuck ton of trees in Mirkwood. Like an incredible amount.
They're destroying the bridge.
Feel like I can't allow that to happen. Better. I feel like it doesn't. It's too late now. Whoopsie daisy.
I thought we were
Our
we need-
scouts have found a way down into the river to the east.
Not very happy with the amount of enemies coming at me. But it is what it is, so we might as well make our stand here. Just kill them all, you know the drill. That's the case we can actually just clear out all the way up to there, that'd be perfect.
That one's finished. Get back to work. No building there. Make yourself use your arrows. Follow me.
Perfect. Now why can't I get fire arrows? I think I need to get that from a different building if I recall correctly.
Get up, you sacks of lard.
Maybe the tavern, perhaps?
You know what to do.
tribes. Let's see. Trolls. Drum troll because cute. We do want to build faster. But building faster is nice.
Pick yourselves back up.
They didn't want me to build there. Uh-oh. Ah, new horde of orc chant. The small Harad rim tent? Not the tavern. We do want the fire arrows because our orky boys kind of suck balls right now. Fine. Fine. How much resources do we need? Oh, we don't have access to them. Unfortunate shit. Nope, wait, it's from the tavern. Dodged a bullet there.
You know what to do.
Now, a secondary barracks will not hurt us. It will only make us stronger.
Make yourself useful. We've been waiting on you.
Actually, we don't really need a secondary barracks. We're not floating enough resources to support it. We do want bannermen to extend the lives of our boys. Yes, yes. What would we want to go for upgrade-wise next? I'm not 100% certain with you. More monsters, honestly. Summon a Durgan would be cute. I wouldn't mind just waiting for the Balrog, because the Balrog's fucking overpowered. Except when you're mid-tier, then he won't jump to the second tier. The whore. Ah, new horde of orc.
We've been waiting on you.
Oh no, it's we've been waiting on you, archers.
Ready your arrows.
There we go. Look at that. We're building up a nice little horde. Construct some defensive towers. Put another one over there? No. But we can put another logging camp.
We've expanded the troll cave.
Good. Very good.
The eye is watching us.
Hacking down them trees, getting all that wood shit. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Grab Shelob. I had to walk up the river from here, it seems. I don't really like that, actually, if that's true, because that means we're going to be throwing rocks at.
We need fire to burn those ends to the ground.
Fire to burn those ends to the ground. Yiddy yiddy. Also, let's just run through. Right, that shouldn't be too hard for you boys, right? They're all dead. Big set. And we know that that spot in the river is relatively safe. He's just beating his drums. Well, fuck it. Yes, we have found a river crossing. We're gonna kill all these friggin' ents, though.
The enemy!
It will be costly, it will be bloody. But it need to be done, Chad. It need to be done. You know, the archers aren't really doing their job. Either it's because they kill them too fast or whatever. Either way, we need to clear out the entire thing events.
Found the Ent base. Burn every last Ent and Ent moat to the ground.
By time. Just a couple of moves. Right.
Work never ends. Hold it! This place ain't gonna work. We got
Crap you, it's fine. It'll fit. Need to squeeze it in. Three more regular orky boys.
We're under attack.
We need to go over there and kill all of them. And we should have the ends done. The Minister of Memes, the legendary Cheeseburger Man himself, and also the Department of Food or Food Safety is heading to bed. God have mercy that the Kibistanis do not starve. I saw you walk on water, Jesus. Don't lie to me. That's some serious walkie water there. The end base is no more. You're on fire. Good. Fuck. Fortunately, we lost most of our little lads. Who must be brought back from the dead, as they say.
The enemy! The eye is watching us. No, not building there.
Maybe he can't build there because he can't see. I'm not quite sure. Like how they're just like, you know, building these in the water. In the river. It's just a weird idea, okay?
Move the cart. The work never
But I can't build in the river there, which is weird.
You know what to do.
But everywhere else.
Get ready for fighting.
Production buildings up front, I think. I think they're all dead.
Frailty. Crush any hope for them.
There you go.
Another building all finished up.
We'll take care of them. Now, be ready. It's an attack.
Yeah, damn it. Big name it. This could be useful on this map, but it's one of those things where it'd be useful rarely, you know?
You'll do what you're told. Make yourself useful.
So I want barracks there, and I want barracks there.
The spiderlings of Mirkwood are said to be Shelob's children. Bring her, and we can gain their allegiance.
If true.
They will not know victory. Regroup.
Good. But Shelob's dead as fuck. So we need to recruit her.
I have been
Which is 100% resources from harvesting trees, passive power. Yes, please.
Master, save me.
Pipe down, ye maggots.
We're finished digging the old pit.
Get ready for fighting orc number 219. 2 million. That's a big number, okay? Whatever. I'm not reading that. He's like, why is literally a million? It's too big for Kib. Too big. Wamp wamp. Want the troll pit over here as well.
We're finished digging the old pit.
He's gonna build a pit. There's not much we can do to stop him. Caleb's almost ready.
The Master's plan must be carried out.
The Master's plan. Whoa. But what if the Master's plan's not gonna work? Like an ability, don't you, to like make the little spiders your little queers? No, okay. You're just gonna waddle over there. Whatever. Bring their leaders to me. Mwahahaha. Oh, battle tower. Unfortunately, the Orcaroos that are fighting the eternal war against the spiders are almost all dead. Spider-Man having a hard time, but is almost there.
We've expanded the troll cage. What were we supposed to do after? You'll do what you
Back up. Back up.
move the cart. They're attacking over here.
They're taking over me.
Expanded the orc pit.
Oh, look at that. They're friendly speeders now. They may have murdered all my orcs, but you know, whatever. Let bygones be bygones, chat. As they say.
Take the tools ready. We got yours to tend to.
I believe we can continue to sort of push the pop cap to get a little thicker, as they say, chat. A little thicker.
You hard them on. We've expanded the troll cage. Built. We've been waiting on you, archers.
Nice little horde of speeders. Not sure if they're just constant respawn. If so, that's ridiculous. I'm not sure if Shelob is required to stay here, so I might just leave Shelob behind. Just in case, otherwise they're going to start harassing my buildings, and that'll be mildly agitating. We got a good amount of resources. These are dumb law fuck nature. Don't worry, chop, chop, chop. You know, we could just see if maybe that triggered a script where they'll all be friendly now. And we'll all be nice to each other. Yes, that's what we'll believe, chat. And then I'll complain about it when I'm being wiped out by hordes of unending spiders.
They're attacking us. Be ready.
Uh-oh. Elves. Cringe. Better kill them all.
It's the old forest road. Build sentry towers at the 4 key locations, and the road shall be ours.
We've been waiting on you, archers. So we can just find their base and wipe them out. You.
Press on. You know what to do. It's their fortress. We have reached our command limit.
We've been waiting on you, archers. Damn it, he got inside, but they closed the door. Rude. Rude, let Kib in.
Master, deliver me from this fate.
You're fine. Get over it. This is getting murdered. Oh, it's not a special gate. We can actually just smash it. Whoops. Could have totally came in there and saved his ass earlier. My bad.
They're sending out their builders. Don't let them get their towers up. Nazgul has been slain.
Stay alert. Follow me. You horde of all.
Swear to God, if that triggers a fucking lose state, I will be so fucking mad. That would be the dumbest thing to trigger a lose state over. It's like, we can tear down the towers. It's over.
Find the elven bases and destroy them to halt the defense of this road.
It's over. They built the towers. They murdered my heroes, chat. Those bigotses. I can't believe they did that to me. We've been waiting on you, archers. Alright, Mordor loses for us. They've been waiting on them, archers. You archers, whatever, same thing. Bunch of free spawn bullshit, not even surprised. Oh my god, AI. Or just attack them. Swear to God. Actually painful sometimes. I don't know why, but in this campaign the AI is being like things just not listening to me. Yeah. Monster time. Big. And that hurts. Pretty bad. Fucking retarded sounds.
Make yourself useful.
Hordes of orkies. There we go. There's Disco. She says, Kibbos, hello, chat. She's low-key being a bit of a bigot. She's like, what? Nuh-uh. I would never be bigot. I apologize sincerely. No, don't build that. Crunchy, crunchy. How are you? You? Oh my god, they're building a tower there, those sons of bitches. You look away for just one fucking goddamn second, little goddamn elves are building goddamn towers everywhere, swear to Christ. I swear to God. I actually swear to fucking God. That's so infuriating. That's so agitating. That's so supremely agitating. Fuck. Damn. That's it. They're gonna pay in blood, alright. Alright, 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 alright. We need to build a tower again. For like the umpteenth time. Fair orky boy, stay back there. Now they have two settlements, if I had to guess. One on the upper left, one on the upper right. Good, you should be enjoying the art teasers we're putting up for the Battle Sqek series. Good, good. Now, we're gonna head over there and we're gonna crush that castle so they stop producing stuff from over there.
Burn them out.
Stay alert.
Be alert.
They're attacking us.
There we go. No. I will let you in like that, you little piece of shit. He's like, "Ooh, bro, I'm dying."
The enemy.
Mouth of Sauron has passed away. A big tragedy. A big tragedy. How supremely agitating. They're doing it again, Jack. Kill them all, chat. That's all I must say. Kill them all. The archers are like sometimes not, which is kind of weird, but whatever. Like that. Like right there. That's a case in point. Maybe that's just because Mordor archers suck so much. I don't know. Throw rakes at them. That base is gone. There's some sort of archer standing there. Oh, it's Haltir? Or just some random ass hero. Whatever, he'll still be there when we get back, I'm sure. Time to rebuild heroes. I have hiccups. Don't worry about it.
Ready your arrows. Get your bows. Fix that attitude of yours.
Bring him up.
We've released the mountain troll. Get ready to fight. Be ready. Stay alert.
Go take out that tower. There we go. You can switch trolls to attack and melee. I think so, yeah. Punchy punchies. I don't really want him to go unescorted though, because there's one hero character there. It's going to the custom hero types. 3 heroes with a supporting army should be able to easily crush whatever pitiful little resistance they can muster.
Get ready to fight. Get ready for fighting. All right. Ready. What are you waiting? Follow me. Lazy scum. What?
Right.
They're attacking over here. Make yourself useful.
There. Now we should be able to easily crush him. Good night, Ramorn. Take care.
Rotten snakes are riding.
I say that. I say we should easily be able to take care of him. But I'm being fucking wrecked here.
What were we supposed to do?
Oh, for God's sake. He's dead. My dude was able to escape successfully. Very good, very good. Loading so much resources, I don't even give a shit anymore.
We're under attack. Listen up. Go after them. We got yours to take you. You know.
You erect a tower there. We find that second base and we eradicate it. He went. It's over here. I can smell it. Smells like elvish homosexuality. That's not quite how that works, Kib.
Attacking over here.
Could be. Could be.
Where's it coming from? They killed the Nazgul.
I'll just gotta queue up like 30 more, I guess. Christ. I don't care. The barracks must go. Come on, 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 go, 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 go. Fuck, let's go. Oof. Too late to matter, but it's there. And he died instantly. Lol. Completely worthless.
Be ready.
Cute ability, but like with no like, and just a little bit of invincibility when it spawns would be nice. But I could just die instantaneously. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of that unit completely, actually. Which is a bit of a tragedy, but nothing surprising.
A new horde of orcs.
Let me guess, the builder's fucking dead, if I had to guess. But, right. Supremely fucking annoying. Alright. Don't care. Build me like 3 of them, and then fucking give me the rest of my heroes back. Whatever.
We've been waiting on you, archers. We have reached our command limits. What are you waiting for?
Okay, I'm gonna need a fucking...
Get your bows. Get moving.
Gonna need some fucking homeboys.
Stay alert. Get your bows. Play along. Get ready your arrows. Get going. Go. Hey, builder. Get to work.
Alright. We waddle up there, we kill him, the usual.
Traitors will be dealt with swiftly.
We got free spawn, which is nice, so we can spawn them behind their lines to just do disruption. Bit more narrow. Let's try going up here. Okay. Whoopsie bucks and daisies. Christ. Absurd. You just lower their spawn frequency by taking out their barracks. The next wave will have an easier time dealing with this bullshit. That's absurd.
Save me!
No, you haven't. You're not loyal because you're dead. We don't give a fuck about no disloyal slave boys. Wow. Big Sadaroo. Oh, they're fairly soft and squishy. Easy peasy.
It's them! They're attacking! Be ready. Alright, be ready! Wait on you, archers. Get going!
I think if we push now, we might be able to break through. We've been waiting on you, archers. But archers, why are we waiting on you?
This place belongs to the enemy.
Put the pressure on, cheat. We've got them right where we wean them.
No slacking here. Build! The enemy sucks of love. Make yourself useful.
Upgrade the towers. Good. See, we build those towers because then they shoot the poor little pescants. Poor little pescants that come around.
Know what to do.
They just get moitered. Moitered.
You know what to do. There's another one.
There we go. Now they're fixed.
We need just one last tower. Hurry, you miserable orcs!
Oh, fuck. Of course they get free spawn. So cheap, game. That's so fucking cheap. Oh my god. At the end of the world because we have map control to the absolute maximum degree, but still. That's the biggest pile of horseshit I've seen in a while in this game. No, I'm not fixing that attitude. That's bullshit. You know, game. Don't fucking lie to me. Fuck you, tree man. Tree man dead. Tree man murdered.
That one's finished.
We have all of our towers up. Hold them a bit longer, and the road shall be ours.
Mirkwood is ours.
We shall meet them again.
We did it. Picked him up. We picked him up good. York has been a member for 23 months. Thank you very much for the long-term support, my friend. It makes a difference. It makes a difference. Yes. Squeal, squeal.
The elves of Mirkwood are now scattered and demoralized. The remaining few now retreat west to Rivendell. The time has come for Sauron to bring the war to the dwarves. They are a proud people and will not easily surrender.
They will when they're dead. This one's gonna be a bit of a doozy. You just sense it. You can sense it in the ethers of the internet. Just powerful Kib. Basically God. Except not at all. But pretending. We could be God if we wanted to.
The dragons of the Withered Heath are an ancient breed. Their hatred
Yeah.
for the dwarves burns bright even after 1,000 years.
Good fuck them dwarves up.
Sauron's leaders turn to them, seeking a possible ally in this brewing war against the dwarves.
We must earn favor with the dragons, yeah. Destroy any dwarf settlements you encounter. Let's get that fortress up.
Listen, Chad, it's all going according to plan. Little sluts.
Make yourself useful. We're under attack.
Filthy Dowie. Oh, we got war trolls. Good. Punk.
There is much to do.
The fortress is ready.
There is much to do.
We are yours, detective. You know what to do.
Orky, orky, orky. Let's make it orky. Aerith once said that. It wasn't very bright. She had to do what she must. And what she must was not must? I don't even know. Musk? Ugh. Ugh. There's a dead Durgan skeleton.
Building all finished up.
Keep up. There is much to do.
They're gonna bite.
Right.
Watch out.
Take their homes.
Come on, builder. We've got things to do. Work never ends here.
Work never ends here.
Workers.
Work only begins here.
You know what to do.
The master's blood must be carried out. There is much to do. Keep up.
I'm kind of looking for a choke point.
The dwarves are capturing the dragons when they're still young. These drakes can be very powerful. Free
Okay.
agents get captured, and they will join
There's
us
a bit of a
against
choke point
the
over there.
dwarves.
Game, don't crash. Game, no. We're not offline, are we, chat? Hope not. I don't think so. Steam crashed, or Steam's network went down. So Steam decided that it would be fitting to pop up and notify me, like, and it's like, I don't care, Steam. Go away.
Make yourself useful.
Not a lot of trees, which is making me kind of depressed, so
We're finished digging the old pit.
can't rely on trees to help us here.
The enemy is on us. You wanted this. Fight.
Bit tragic, I must say. Team's doing maintenance, more like derpnets. Just like that don't make no sense at all. It only makes me confused, it does.
Another building, all finished. There will be no slacking. We expanded the orc pit. That one's finished. Build. Take your tools ready.
can get siege equipment, which is gonna be good because they're better than trollaroos. We want the troll baby. That's awfully racist of them. How dare they attack the place where I intend to slaughter them? Run. Billiban, no! Okay, I'm over it. Now that he's perished in battle, I think we can all safely say that we've moved on with our lives. Okay, where'd that fucking rat come from? You're gonna die. There's just a castle over there. Good.
Hey, builder, get to work. Hurry it up with a resource. Fix that attitude of yours.
I'll try building that building again.
Put the trolls in this here.
Work never ends here, chat. It only begins here.
Make yourself useful.
Nobody wants to work, chat. We're all lazy fucks now.
We need more resources.
Hurry up and give me more resources then.
Banner carriers now.
Why, get your loads.
Stay alert.
The Master's plan must be carried out.
Scout this way. Unfortunately, I imagine this expands into an area.
There is much to do. Forces of Mordor. Attack!
Forces of murder.
They're attacking us.
They are not worthy. Burn them out. Here. Do not delay. Take these lands. Here.
Good.
Ride. Go.
Well, why can't I haven't won the game yet, chat? I don't understand.
There is much to do.
Because you didn't win the game, you fucking retard. No, go away!
Delay.
They're throwing axe at me,
There
bigots!
is much to do.
Who's next?
Traitors will be dealt with swiftly.
Traitors will be dealt with.
There will be no slacking here.
Yes, jeez. Swiftly, swiftly.
I am the
No, you don't.
messenger of Mordor. Your insolence will not go unpunished.
What's in this news?
I will deal with them.
Punk 'em. Huh.
Bring their
Retarded, but okay.
leaders to defy me.
Oh my god, more siege equipment. I hate dwarvish siege equipment.
Show them their graves.
Fight them away. That's how they must be.
Get up, you sons of blood. You know what to do.
Traitors will be dealt with swiftly.
Traitors will be dealt with swiftly, chant. Swiftly, I tell you.
Wild wolves, be careful.
See lots of riches there. I suspect a trap. So far, so fucking good.
Another building, all finished up. You'll do what you're told.
Here we go. More riches for me. After that, see if we can grab those, or if there's gonna be a dragon that's like, that's my witches.
Avoid the dragons. We must not anger them.
The building is ready for master.
Well, we angered one.
The enemy is on us. It's ours now.
dares to defy me?
Workers! We've expanded the troll cage!
The pathing is hurting my organs. There we go. The more meat campies we get, the more bulls we can recruit.
Move your filth!
Another one of those things.
Once we break down that gate, the Drakes will fight for us.
It's awfully presumptuous. It breaks down the gate, the drakes start burning us. What have we done? Mistakes were made. Listen, you. Kill. Yes. War trolls, best trolls. Okay. Ouchies. Burn them. God. Good, chat. Good. More power for Gib? Nee, save. Oh my god, dinosaur, no! Stop! Start screaming. Burn. Attack O Trollo. Perfect. Absolutely perfect, chat. Crunchy.
We got something to do.
New horde of all.
More critters to free.
Come with me. Go there.
A chariot. Biggest of sads.
Are you pushing?
New horde of all.
Awfully presumptuous to think I'm a trap when I'm not. See, you know what's funny? When we designed Dareth's character, the idea behind her is she was a reverse trap, but she became more feminized. I think the hentai didn't help, if I had to guess. She was supposed to be a tomboy. Now she's just a tomboy girl that dresses up girly, but also does boy stuff, which is basically gay. That's a disgusting. Repulsive. Just gonna have a hard time processing that one for a while. Like, what? Me noodle hurts. I don't understand. Me chat oodle.
Come on. Take your tools ready.
Chat, your chat oodle hurts. Like, I don't know what a chat oodle is.
New horde of all.
You know what to do. The eye is watching us.
The eye is watching us, chat. Man, like, ooh, creepy.
Attack troll is ready.
I like how Spurgy is about it. Boom. Eh.
The enemy!
The enemy.
Who dares to defy me? Your insolence will not go unpunished.
Oh my god. You're retarded. You're absolutely retarded for just like waddling forward like a fucking retard. Our liberty.
Traitors will be dealt
Snap.
with swiftly.
They died, chat. They all perished. Is anyone even surprised that our heroes have perished in battle? I think not. I think you all expected them to perish in battle. I think you were secretly hoping for it. Like a little bit. He's doing some fucking Halo Reach maneuvers. It's okay. Halo Reach was a fairly subpar game, but it existed, I guess.
They're over here too.
See, if I ever do rebrand the mascot again of the channel, I'm pretty sure I'm going to not let it be a vote this time. The dated meme. Doesn't even make sense anymore.
Scum, follow me.
What should we rebrand the channel to with mascot? What do you think?
Moving.
Bring back the proper Captain Kibs. It was supposed to be an old sailor man. The cat trap is iconic. Yeah. The issue is if I rebrand now, people are gonna throw a fit.
Stay alert. Follow them all.
Which, I guess.
Get your listeners. We're under attack. We ready? Hurry up.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys who want it. So like, a little bit. Just a pinch. Ah, Beck. Yeah, Becky running us over. Okay, you left slow.
Get your bows. Follow me.
Having kids? Sounds weird. Kind of weird. Weird, chat. That sounds weird.
Kick down the gate! Free the drakes!
I can't reach those fucking towers.
There are still more drakes being held by the dwarves.
We'll get them all killed before they're remotely able to be used on anything else.
Listen up, archers. Kill them all. Get your bows.
Might make it. Yeah.
Moving.
The bannerman will make it. And that's fine enough.
The enemy.
What chat doesn't realize is they exist for my amusement. Like, what? That's ridiculous. But little beknown to them. Beknownst. They're slaves of Kib. Every last one of you.
Get your bows.
Your rights revoked. Back to the mines. Like, I don't want to mine sulfur anymore. It's tasteless and odorless, basically. Kidding. But a certain Barch might agree. Our little army of derps is nice and chunky, which is good. Nice and extra thick, just the way we like them. Now, I think I only need one thing connected in order to get those, so I just need to save up 20 points and we'll be golden. Gotta find more enemy forts. There's one. I expect them to close those D8s. I do love the drakes, though. They're quite hilarious. Just burns them. Ah, no. Bonk.
Knock down the gate and the drakes will be free.
What about the wall? Oh, okay. That doesn't count apparently. Ah, because there's wooden palisades. Fine. I need to knock down the towers that are throwing axes at me, because they're a little bit more annoying than, because they're doing sustained damage to our boys.
Get busy.
There we go.
Hurry. We must free the drakes before it's too late.
I mean, before it's too late. There's no fucking timer. Don't act like there's a timer game.
We cannot command any more troops. The attack is
Silly game. Alright, they have one more base if I had to guess to the left side. Now, give me the Balrog, not unlockable now. Instead, we'll hoard points then. Yeah, there's one more base if I had to guess.
ready your arrows. Be ready. Get out of the way.
Bring up these reinforcements. We'll definitely have the numbers. We, the chat, in order to form a more perfect chat union. Get banned. Like, eh. Got him. Lamau, behind your base item. Killed him. Kills them all.
Take down that gate. We must free the drakes.
Okay. The palisade, wooden palisades are afraid and scary to Drake, okay? You understand, Chip?
All the drakes are freed. Bring them to the dragon.
What? Find the Dragon Lord. Okay, it's further north. Gotcha. Gotcha. Easy peasy, ramen squeezy.
Be ready. Hunters. Move your filth.
But unlock the rest of the map. Oh, nasty little surprise. Surprise! There we go. Now we surprise them by absolutely plastering their army. Now we crawl our asses up north. There is a third base. You can sense it in the Ethernets, can't you, chat? It's dead end. Sense it. I sense it, all right.
Men of
Burn
Dale
them.
are guarding the path to the Dragon Lord's lair. Bring up the drakes.
Crispy. Four men of Dale. They're all burning to death. We're basically there.
The Dragon Lord, at last. We have come to offer thee dwarven riches. Fair tidings. I wish to treat with thee on behalf of Sauron the Great.
Eat some.
Sauron's dominion over Middle-earth draws near.
Oh no. Or I mean, yes. Perfect. I'm gonna be able to produce hard for them.
The mouth of Sauron enlists the Dragon Lord to help root the dwarves out of Erebor and rid them of their king. The coveted mountain fortress itself will be given as a prize. The time has come for dragons to fight for Sauron.
Beautiful. Now for the great siege. The great siege. Are you ready, chat? Are you prepared for battle? They're like, no. They leave. Oh, okay, bye. Happens.
At last, the final battle against the dwarves and the men of
The men of Dale are evacuating, leaving the citizens to
If
defend
Sauron's forces
themselves.
are victorious
What the
here,
fuck?
then all of the lands east of the Misty Mountains will be under his rule. There will be no respite for the scattered forces of the north.
Before assaulting the mountain, we must first conquer the Sea of Dale and pillage it of any resources we might
Use the
find.
siege party to lay waste to the town's buildings.
Hey, you watching this? That's it. Take it out.
Murdered! Murdered! Now give me my Balrog game. Ah! Cock blocking me. That's what the game's doing. Erebor will be Sauron's. But first, Dale. They're getting moitered. Churning, my little orc pit, oh my little orc pit. Round and fat, it's my little orc pit. Just stop it, that is super fucking cringe. Say no. You'll enjoy the cringe. Listen, chat, a little bit of cringe never hurt nobody, except for all the people it killed. That's pretty bad, Kip. All the dead members of chat finally piled up deliciously. We're being moitered. Moitered, I tell you.
We're done with this one. We're done with the fortress too slow. Finish off the place. To the throne room. Hey, you watching this?
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, have mercy. I'll leave a prize for you.
I know. Build. We got yours to tend to.
A bad dream.
Make yourself useful. That up.
Rolleroos.
No, not building there. Build. Work never ends here. You know what to do. The enemy is on us. There it goes. Load it up.
Beep. Get in there.
Hey, you watching this? We're done with this one. Get it out there. We put up. You see that?
The camera is always the most annoying part of this game.
Dares to defy me.
Work never ends here. There will be no slacking here. Hurry it up. Fix that attitude of yours.
Put the trolls in this here cage.
Make yourself useful. We got yours to tend to. Build. Get up, you sons of lard. It's there. Make yourself there. They killed the next guy.
It's like, yes, give you an attack mission. By the way, you're on defense for the entirety of it. It's like, yay! It's like games like conflicted about what it is that we're doing, but we're doing something, so it's better than nothing. Not quite game, but you are attempting to facilitate an experience that is contrary to what you want. We have lots of points. To hoard them or to not to hoard them? I don't know. Well, I think we'll hoard them.
We've been waiting on you, archers. Hurry up, move it. Over here. Scum. Put
mean, at least we're getting money, I suppose. Tavern. The war trolls.
You'll do what you're told. Build.
There we go.
We'll need to build at least 5 catapults.
That's oddly specific. That's
Is that now? Is that the enemy? The work never ends here. We've been waiting for you. We've expanded the control cage. The enemy is on us.
this dude.
That one's finished.
Ouch.
Be ready. Get out. Get busy.
Fine, just killed him. Killed him. Poof. Kibs, when do you usually stream? I normally start at 4 p.m. US Central. That is generally the time we start at. Generally. I'm hungry, Chant. Feed me. Feed me, Chant. Chant. Feed. Feed. Feed Kib. Kib food. No. We're not gonna have that, Kibs. They know it's tempting. It's tempting. It's tempting, but you can't have that. You want it, but you don't get to have it. Even though I really want it, even though I really would like it, but no, I shouldn't. More like I can't. Now, towers, shoot, fire, pew-pews. What do you mean streams all the time? Disco, shut your little disco mouth. The squeals of sadness come out of disco. Urukai? Oh no, never mind. It's not Urukai. Lol. Wait, we can armor for orcs? What? No, we can't. Not for those orcs things. What about these ones? No, 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 no. We might want that flag though. Honestly, I don't really want to recruit any more of those. Honestly, we might want the Haraj Rim instead. If they're gonna keep pushing that way, that's fine.
We've expanded the tavern.
It's not really worthwhile. We'll grab that Manchester spoon. Sorry, Javik, that's not quite how that works. See, the issue is I can only do so much for the game. And the biggest thing we need is money. So that's why I stream. That's why I stream so much. Because funding is 100%, well, not 100%. But it's like 99% dependent on me. And then my co-founder chips in. And he also does the programming. Or helps with the program, because he's the lead programmer. Co-founder and bestest friend from childhood. Tard, the legend, the Tard. I'm not Tard. Okay, a little bit of a Tard.
Make yourself useful. That's it. Take it.
We need fire arrows. We need things, game. Game, give Kibs things. Uh-oh, they're alive. Guys, you missed. You really missed badly.
It's them. They're attacking.
The purchase of murder. Fight them back there.
That one's finished. Fix that up.
And so far they're not pushing across over there, which is good. Means I can
Make yourself useful.
squeeze the resources out of there.
Trust smell the enemy. We'll destroy the place. Come on. Yeah. Come on already. Load it up. You watching this?
Throwing toasty rocks. You only fans then. Sadly, I don't think that'll work out that way. If I looked like Aerith, sure. I'll break in all the big bucks, but I don't. I look like a dude. Look like that be gay, chat. We might be a little bit gay. A little bit gay, chat. A little gay. Alright, these guys can get the armor and they can get the bannerman, which is good. So honestly, the Haradrim are going to be preferable to the orcs because orcs are fucking garbage. Oh my god, they're attacking from over there now. Well, they might. Nope. Like, they might ignore the building, maybe. No, no, no. They would not do that. That would be cruel and unusual. Do something so mean and mean-spirited, chant, turn McGee, holy shit. Don't you die. Don't ever think about it. Heroes cost money to revive, don't they? Yeah. And they're not quite worth it. Because I think, honestly, getting just Haradrim soldiers is going to be the preferable thing. And Easterlings. Did we not build? We did not build.
There will be no slacking here.
Monster Man, attack! Get him. Crispy. Flip. Thing's cool to watch. I do like the monsters in this game. Where man whip. Burn, baby, burn, burn, baby, burn. I want to upgrade the fortress, because the fortress seems to be a focal point for the enemy attacks. We're getting its defenses up, will not be bad. Worthy investment, methinks. I'll get a little catapult things like good, good. Ooh, glowy now. Ooh, spooky. Oh no, siege equipment, run! I don't know why you aggroed out there, but you did. It's too late now. Okay, we'll get that experience building up. Good. I think we've almost maxed out our little tower. It's got a little lava pit. Cute. Very cute. I think we'll demolish that, and then I'll replace that with another catapult thingy. Mildly agitating little bastards. Whoa. Time to kite. Fucking Christ. Get a real cut doints. 2 bits say, are you playing Easterlings? Well, kinda. We're actually playing Mordor, but Mordor has the ability to call Easterlings and Haradrim. We're using that to the baddies. But Kibs can now call in a Durgan. Starting to get a lot of the derpy, overpowered abilities now. We build the Mumakil? Alright, maybe we build it from this, if I remember right. Oh damn, they're actually nabbing our resource nudes. How seriously agitating of them. That's okay. I need to finish maxing out the keep so I can kind of just ignore the north there. I don't want to push out and wing to the right and sort of lock that down. But first, I kind of want the keep to be maxed. That more or less it can hold on its own. At least did I max it already? If I didn't, I believe there's not much. Magma Cauldron, we have. We need the Gorgoroth Spire. Hippity pappity, give me more resources. There we go. That should be nice and powerful now, and I don't need to save up for that defenses anymore. Be good for that. Now we needed a minimum of like 5 catapults for some mystical reason, so we gotta do that. Are they burning? I think it's bugged. Okay. Weird. But alright. That's quite powerful, I must say. That's quite powerful indeed. Honestly, 2 units of archers with the upgrade for regeneration and that, and I think that's good.
The work never ends here. We got chores to tend to.
Time to expand out.
I know. Make yourself useful.
Yeah.
I think I smell the enemy.
We've been waiting on you, archers.
Listen, archers. Over here.
Now we need more catapults.
We need more resources. In the sky.
Good, good. Now I can just farm doors for resources. Merc says, well, lads and lasses, wish you all a good night and have fun. Your treachery will be noted. How dare you betray the Dark Lord? You will die. Redone warriors will skin you alive. That's mighty rude. Also painful. Oh my god, there's a unit of orcs alive? What the fuck? Get out of here. I don't want you. Surprised you've been alive, to be honest. That building can't be... Oh wait, it can be. Southwest. On the right side, got it. Okay, how many of those did we need again? I don't remember. You have 2 already. That should be good. Oh shit. We must prevent them from doing any serious damage. Little bastards. Trying to bonk me slaughterhouse. Oh no, nope, there's more coming. A lot more. What?
The attack troll is ready. It's the full glowing.
Interesting ability.
Iron Hills. They're attacking the lumber mills.
Ah, awfully cringe of you to deploy behind my lines like that, but whatever. Good thing I saved this just for fucking you. You're not gonna be a threat. Evil land. Yeah, those heroes are dead. My Balrog would be kinda kawaii, chat. Just saying. Okay, did I build the amount? Destroy Throne of Airborne. Okay. Easy peasy, maybe. You go over there? No? Bye. Goodbye, I guess. Alright, let's see. We need to rebuild the buildings they destroyed. My choppy building is gone, and it's a tragedy, chat. An absolute tragedy. But that should be the end of them. Honestly, if we push towards the right gate, it might be prudent. I don't know. How far does it range? Okay, it does have a limit. There. You. Oof. Beautiful. Next thing is a lot of my resources come from the enemy. Age of Mythology isn't Age of Empires. No, it isn't. I don't know what chat's saying it, nor confusing it. But they're basically the same fundamental games. Like, they operate with the same basic mechanics. There are some exceptions that make Age of Mythology kind of more interesting in my opinion, but it's a shame that it never got a definitive edition, because Age of Mythologies with a definitive edition would be spectacular. Plus, with the addition of new gods and pantheons would be great. Not the Chinese ones, because those ones were fucking awful. They actually really sucked. I remember that. It's your bullshit. We're fucked. Okay. You need to apologize. Like, hell no. Like, this is borderline retarded. Like, how many units they're sending there? It's actually kind of retarded.
We need more resources.
Yada, yada, yada. You never have enough resources.
Soldiers, come, me slaves. Soldiers, we must push west. March. The attack troll is armored up. More heroic just arrived. It's them.
Well, I mean, we're getting a lot of points, which is very, very good. Summon spider allies. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it. Because then I can spend it on speeders. You can go explore.
The Easterlings, rise up. Attack them.
The enemy!
Speeders go.
More heroic just arrived. It's a Drake. Keep your distance. The attack
No.
troll is ready.
Don't close the door. Let me in. Oh, there's no door. Oh, I managed to clear a way through. Oh my god, seeing inside here is a fucking nightmare.
Marauders over here too.
Speeders,
Easterlings are here.
keep going, speedies. Oh, that's gonna suck. Nice, keep scouting. Good, good. Yes, murder them. Oh, they caught up faster than I was hoping. But doesn't matter. Come on. Come on, Spideys. Yeah, fuck 'em.
The Easterlings are here.
Nice, more level ups for Kibs. The Eye of Sauron will be nice, because that'll unlock those final difficult things to get.
Easterlings, rise up. Enemies encampment.
Listen, chat. I think I'm getting more resources from killing them than I am from doing anything else.
This army can't get any bigger. Soldiers. Men of the east.
Oh, I wish it could. I really wish it could.
March. March. Spears ready.
The issue seems that they're stemming forth from the north of us. We need to keep on a rolling.
Men of the east. Spears ready. Come forward.
Alright, waddle forward, cheat. Waddle forward.
Prepare for war. Easterlings, rise up.
Oh my god. I need help with those. Killed him.
Spears ready.
I thought you could kill them, but I guess I was... Look, you just keep going that way.
Easterlings, rise up. Men of the east.
Easterlings, rise up! I swear to God,
Break that door down!
they're basically just the GLA. Beautiful. Murder them all. Yes, good. Those must die. Beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Art, might even say. Might be art. Okay, that's fucking annoying, and they must die for that. Bonky, bonky time. Let Kib in, we just want to talk about the new order. Like, oh my god.
Walls of the mountain, remember this day, for we will at last defeat the wretched fiends of Mordor.
Oh, what? Bruh, you... Even if you defeated us here, you have to go all the way back to fucking Mordor. It's not gonna be over here. As they go flying. Push straight for the keep thing. So we can't smash a path through. Come on, let's go. Not looking good, shit. Looking like we were murdered by Elite Dow. That's okay, we'll get another crack at those little shits.
You know what? Come, Easterlings, march. Easterlings, rise up. Spears ready.
Easterlings, rise up. Fuck 'em. Died a hero, chant. A hero, I tell you.
We're done with this one.
Head on! This is the way!
Soldiers, they're attacking us. This way.
No, he's not gonna hold. But he died. A legend, chat. A legend, I tell you. Now this might be a good opportunity to get some heroes to, as you say, support this offensive.
Awaken thy warriors!
Easterlings are here.
Awaken thy warriors! No, no!
The work never ends.
While they are keeping them pushed out, wouldn't hurt to expand the amount of resources we are gaining. Oh, they're coming out to fight. Not what I expected at all. Their king died, which is good.
Sauron will be pleased with this news.
Very good, very good.
Men of the east. Easterlings, rise up. Soldiers, march.
There we go. I think we've carved a path through their elite troops. Without their elite troops protecting them, they are going to crumble pretty quickly, I think. Beautiful. How many campaigns are there? Well, we beat the first game, and it's 2 campaigns. This one has 2 campaigns, and then the second or the third game has only 2, or 1, if I remember right, which is Rise of the Witch King. Got those filthy towers, those sniping little bastards. We got some. We got some right where we want some.
Easterlings, rise up.
Very good, very good.
We must cross the west. Advance.
Owie, very big owies. Fine, I'm over it, Chad. I'm over it.
Come, Easterlings. Keep
Now we just tear down those remaining towers, and they won't have any defenses that'll hold us back from their keep. That is one way to go about attacking those towers I ordered you to attack.
spears ready.
Not the way I would have done it, but creative thinking, I suppose. Whatever. They'll be gone before long.
We must cross the west.
There we go. Now, just smash their little chair. And that'll teach them a real lesson. Without their chair, they're fucked. Like, not the chair. Anything but the sacred chair. It's very spongy. There, now it's fucking gone.
Against the power of Sauron, there can be no victory.
Why would they drop the one good, one evil campaign for the third game? Probably because of the money. It was only an expansion pack, so. Because the third game is just an expansion pack to 2. Though it adds a lot of. I think it's actually got a lot better stuff, honestly, after testing it.
Just as the dwarves were long ago
It gets
driven from the
perfected,
mines
in my
of
opinion.
Moria. Now they've been purged from their mountain home in Erebor.
Eerie. My God, Rivendell. Because if you often make an expansion pack to a game, you probably have a lot less budget. And it's basically just a prequel. That, you know, the past, with the Rise of the Witch King and the Kingdom of Arnor, or whatever
is
it's
the
called.
crown jewel of the north.
You basically pulled the Hobbit on the game?
This sacred
No.
city is the last refuge for the free peoples
Not at all.
of
That is a
Middle-earth.
weird conclusion to come to. Because the Hobbit isn't good. The Rise of the Witch King is actually good.
Sauron has but one purpose now: to claim this ancient place for his own and extinguish all hope for the free peoples.
Frodo,
Oh,
the
shit.
free people's last hope, lies dead. Now, all what remains of these people have gathered here at the elven city of Rivendell. As we begin the final siege, the Dark Lord makes his way west. Crush the last haven for the elves.
In the ravine.
Beautiful.
We will infest this land. He's watching us. Make yourself useful. Work never ends here.
Okay, didn't show me the thingy maboppy. The thingy boppy.
There's the enemy. What should we do? It's a trap!
No, it's not. Not if I make it a trap for them. I'll do that. Then do that. Now it's a trap for them.
You have no friends, and you're all alone in the universe.
Oh my god, it's Brownie. What are you doing up at this hour? It's past your bedtime.
It's not.
It is. Tomorrow is Come Warrior 5. But I think you know that already. Wait, what?
Huh? Tomorrow?
Yeah, new expansion launches. Figured we'd cover it while it
That's
comes
good
out.
for you.
Oh, you little traitor. I have no
Tomorrow
interest.
is recording day, like all Wednesdays.
Barch, your content, your Italy channel is dying. He's like, no, it's not. It's bigger.
It is bigger than yours, that's true.
Sorry, Arch, but it looks like the Barch hammer is over. The age of the Barch is over. The age of the Kib is now.
You need to find yourself a more quiet place. It's so clicky loud. Why is your clicky mouse?
You don't hear nothing. You don't hear nothing. Oh, my tummy. It itches. Look at that. Look at that. Barchman, sad. Barchman still makes content sometimes. Sometimes he even makes Warhammer videos. Just like, what? No way. You'd never know it. But I think he covers Warhammer.
But no more.
He's like, not anymore. Tragedy. Tragedy.
Though I could make a full-time living of just covering GW drama, I guess.
I mean,
did you see what they did recently? They
oh boy.
photo brushed out the signature of the artist who made the painting.
Why would they do that?
Because they're GW.
That's so fucking... Like, that's so fucking, like, Tumblr, like, levels of retarded. It's like, you don't need to photo brush it out to use the art. Then you don't even need to credit the artist, because the signature's right there. The fact that they went through the effort to do that is absolutely pathetic. But also funny. So at least it scratches 2 itches, you know? But, nice. Why, Arch? Why did you let them do that?
Heavy things.
They may be near. Following us. I move. Smell the enemy.
The Barchicus.
I see you.
The house of Elrond is well defended. Destroy it and the surrounding.
Besides, the expansion's probably gonna be shit anyways.
Expansions. Oh, that, okay. I already forgot what you're talking about. I was like, huh?
Because you're made what?
Make Warrior Thieves expansion pack? Wee. If they don't have the fucking marriage scene in it, I'm gonna be mad. I've told chat that 30 times. Because they're doing the 4th Succession War, so that means I expect to see Melissa Steiner with her big ol' hunkers fucking, you know, with Davion declaring war and Maximilian just fucking spurging it, going like, no! No. If I don't see that, I'll be super mad. It'll be missing so much anger and hatred.
Another building all finished up.
Games Workshop, what a trash company. I still find it funny that people still defend them, though. I think that's hilarious. Man, imagine being a corporation and just having blind idiots defend your stuff all the time.
That one's finished.
Pretty good, isn't it? Life's pretty good. Oh, that's a lot of them.
More heavy.
They're eating me, and then they're gonna eat you. Oh my god.
Why is there a squid there?
A squid. I suppose I should stream to Discord.
Why is there a squid?
Firstly, it's a
Was there
watcher.
squid monster in Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, it's the Watcher. Remember when they go to Moria? That's the Watcher. It's a call-in in this game.
Okay, why is there a squid watching the entrance to Moria?
Because it was placed there. I don't remember the lore. It's been so long since I've watched the movies, or not even the movies, the books. I don't know if Gandalf says in the movies why it was placed there, but it's basically there to just protect and make sure nobody squeaks into their back door. Not that it matters anymore, because the Gobos got in anyways and killed them all.
Not to mention that it seems like a back door guarded by a carnivorous monster doesn't seem like much of a back door, frankly.
Listen, they can't get in. They just went through other means instead. I forget exactly how Moria fell.
This game looks a lot uglier than the first one. I don't know.
What? The visuals actually are improved here.
They are, but the problem is the visuals have improved, yet like the blocky style hasn't, and so it just kind of looks like halfway there.
The expansion pack, when we get to it, which is the next one after this campaign, is Rise of the Witch King. That one actually looks pretty good. And it also, they finally addressed the whole camera being super zoomed in, which helps with the whole blocky look of the game. Because, well, the camera being panned out to a large degree is like, oh, no longer does the game look so blocky because I'm not point blank next to the character models.
It's got that whole early 3D gaming vibe to it, where we were just like, oh my god, Mario's 7 pixels instead of a 2D sprite, this is amazing.
Listen, it was amazing, and don't you take it back. I'm so sorry. Wood. Where's a lot of trees? There's some trees.
You know what to do. Another building, all finished. Line up. Run.
Oh my god, they're just running back and forth. How are they getting in here? Wildly annoying. Christ.
Make yourself useful.
There we go. Building. Capture that. And capture that. Oh, they're gonna add urban. Listen, we're gonna turn BattleTech into an anime when we're done with it.
Ketsuyobi no Tawawa is getting season 2. This is positive news.
I don't know what that is.
It is an anime about very large breasts.
Archer's happy about the big titties.
We have the building now. Line up.
But why? Why are you so happy about big titties?
The scavenged armor is ready.
The only reason you wouldn't is because you're gay.
Archer's like, what are you, some kind of homosexual?
Build.
Barch is a barchosexual. Think about it, chat. Makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Was a barchosexual. It's so weird.
Why is there a navy? That's really fucking stupid.
I like how it's just for this like little lake too.
Not even a ocean. It's pond.
It's for sneaky squeaky around their gate. But honestly, I'm so lazy. I don't really know if I want to. I should try.
Oh, that's very stupid.
Cute. I don't know what you're talking about.
To be fair, they did do that in Africa during the First World War. They literally transported ships over land, dumped them in the various lakes inside of black Peopleistan, and was like, here, you have a boat.
Like, what do we do when they're in the boat? And they just alt F4 the game. That was their nation.
The Brits did what Brits usually do. They cheated.
Used hacks. Is anyone really surprised though?
They sent an infamous mercenary to go deal with it. Crazy person too. He initially petitioned the Admiralty to have his 2 little ships be named Cat and Dog, but for some reason they refused.
particularly surprised. Somebody's having a little bit of a too much crazy time. Crazy juice.
Line up. Trolls.
The fissure has been expanded. We've expanded the spider pit.
The fact that they just keep running around with just the two of them is kind of weird. There. Now they won't run around anymore.
The fury of Mount Doom has arisen. The rain of fire spell is within reach.
The cave is ready.
Now we sneaky squeaky some boys across the ravine or river or whatever. You know, same thing. And it'll be fine. Honestly, I don't expect that to go very well because honestly, they're just going to deploy troops and I'm just going to die. That's what's going to happen. I could just alternatively just use Collins and win that way, I guess.
And it seems to be the point of the game. Also, why is there a snake?
Because I called it in. Gonna burn them boys.
I don't remember a snake in the movies either.
In the lore, I'm sure. Or not. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Called in snake. I feel happy.
The Collins really does make the entire campaign kind of superfluous.
It's actually really nice for the multiplayer, though. Gives that nice little brawly feel. Yeah, they're probably dead. But I could just do this.
I see. Do the dragons fight for Sauron too?
We did a mission to recruit their aid by basically crushing, what's the mountain name? Right outside of Dale. That's where the Hobbit takes place, where they fucking kick out that other dragon. These games are very much fiction.
Rare and all dead.
What's that one lady? She's kind of powerful though.
She does have plot armor.
Oh, she's almost dead. No! They said. That's funny. Now that's an interesting building, I must say.
The Ents have decided to help the elves.
I mean, very generous of them.
Considering you do that out of nowhere.
Wait, did they kill? Oh my god, they killed my Durgan. And they killed... Wow.
What would almost be funny, but the thing is we have to have the people for it, would be World in Fire support, but we need people. Because the AI cheats so fucking hard, it literally becomes nothing but a constant call-in race.
World in Fire support would be funny. We could blow each other up and call an artillery on each other and nuke each other for no reason. And chat would be like, why do I have autism from watching this? Because it is an autistic game.
It is a really fucking stupid game. But again, we would need people, because the AI is really just fucking... I have constantly max points of everything. Yes.
Yes, you do, little beep boop. Beep boop like beep boop happy. Beep boop pleased with beep boop so.
Oh, that game was such a big deal too when it came out. I was like, oh, this should be a much big RTS. When there was such a thing as the next big RTS.
Actually, the problem was with Seer Entertainment is they were like, RTSs are popular. They put so much money into it that then they realized that actually RTS market isn't that popular. They were expecting massive returns and ended up being very disappointed that when World in Conflict didn't deliver. Because the market for RTS is big, but it wasn't as big as they were hoping because they dumped tons of money into advertising, marketing, and everything. There's a whole fucking spiel on the development of it too.
Oh yes, it was a very big deal, and it was expected to be a far bigger deal than it was, and to be fair, part of that also has to do with that the game itself was... weird. Like, World in Conflict had a really kind of cool campaign. It had some really nice cutscenes. I mean, the intro is fucking iconic to this day. But the multiplayer was very specific. Like, it was a very peculiar type of multiplayer. And it was really fucking tryhard. Holy fucking hell. Like, it developed into practically a Dota-esque community.
I hope these are temporary. We're gonna be in a serious fucking pickle. Ow! I do appreciate them quivering.
Your pickle is somebody else's dinner.
Do I have any abilities that might help me out of this? No. Oh! That might. Procrastinate the inevitable, or stall it, or whatever the fuck.
Looks like these archers are ready. The Witch King has brought some Nazgul to deal with the eagle.
Oh good, where are my Nazgul then? Please don't make the squeal.
Oh, suddenly there's Nazguls.
I'm not gonna complain. Because those fucking eagles were kicking my ass. The keep is well defended. W. Oh. Parch me and cheed. Where's the last eagle? Fuck, not being able to scroll any further than this kind of sucks. There it is, fucking kill it.
Ooh, wait. Jurassic World Evolution 2, is that?
Yep.
11th... What? Oh, no. No. Wait, no? Wait, what? Is it out?
No, well, couldn't be out.
1109? What?
The
Or
11th
is it
month.
the other way around? Is it the 11th month? The 9th of the 11th? That's a really weird way of doing it.
That's the American calendar, that's why.
Okay.
Because we
I
do
was
month,
confused,
day,
because I
and
actually
year.
quite enjoyed the first one. Well, the first one wasn't good. It was really fucking basic in so many ways, but I don't know, it was just fun having like little dinos going around.
It was a bit underwhelming because a lot of people were hoping it would be on Operation Genesis level, which is the
It was not.
Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. In my opinion, still better because it's got more like you can actually, yeah, sure, there's not like huge crowds, but I can click on each individual person and be like, this person likes herbivores, and this is what they think of the park. And each individual has their own like little bars and stuff, which is nice.
To be fair, there's another game too under development currently, which I don't remember the name of, but it's the same idea of Jurassic Park, but it's not the Jurassic Park, which is promising to do all of that, so I hope that's good.
Hopefully.
You and I are two people. Did you know that?
What? You and I are two people? Is that what you just told me?
Yes.
What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? I took 1, 7. It's a goddamn it again. Fucking retarded. I should have known.
No, I was looking into because New World comes out soon, and I was looking into the dungeons, which is the only thing I'm thinking like, okay, dungeons could be kind of cool. Just, God, I miss doing dungeon stuff from World of Warcraft like 20 years ago. But the dungeons are 5-man, so I think I'm gonna have to recruit someone.
I'm sure one of our friends will be stupid. I mean, smart enough to buy it.
God, don't tell me there's puzzles in the dungeon.
You love puzzles. Le fuck? Okay. Le whatever. The Dragon Lord is here. Throw ranks at the enemy. It's a pretty based
When they've
strat.
thrown their single rock, where do they get new rocks from, Kyle?
It's called magic. Hey, pick it up the bridge.
Ground works like that.
Why did you go forward like that, you idiot? Oh my god. They have a
To
cancer.
be fair, that's an impressive throwing range.
Yes. They're really lobbing it. Not as far as the Total Warhammer Brahmin thingies or whatever the fuck can throw. Those things can throw light years. Bonk.
I feel like Brahmin is something different. I feel like that's like a Fallout cow or something.
It is. I'm trying to remember what they were. The big rock throwers are called in Warhammer, or the Warhammer Fantasy Universe, really.
Not Brahmin.
They're definitely not dead. That will instantly give all of that, which will be fun. And then we'll do one man there, and then we'll do that there, and then we'll do tower. Can't forget that.
Finally. British people to kill.
What? Arch like, I hate British people. Arch's hatred for the British knows no bounds.
Take them this way.
Oh my god, the army of the dead are here. What the fuck?
You're about
Game.
to get fucked, son.
We need to wait till they die, so just fucking run away.
It's not just the army of the dead, the fellowship's there too.
Thought they died. No, don't
Stop
fight
running.
them. Don't, just run away. Just run away. Have anything to stall with? No. Honestly, just let them break the buildings. It's fine. Oh god. What? Who's that? They have Merry and Pippin, don't they? Sam and Frodo are dead.
Are they?
I hope so. Because they failed. In a cutscene, they failed. Because this game takes place the war in the north. Well, the first game focused on the movies.
So what you're saying is this is Game of Thrones.
Maybe.
And this is the scene where the dude with the dogs are doing things and being like, ah, I have a trap. But I didn't expect my spurned wife to bring heavy cavalry somehow, in complete secrecy, God only knows how many hundreds of miles, during
Don't
winter.
worry about it. These facts you keep spouting are not only offensive. Okay,
I did also like how the Knights of the Dales were like, "Right, the enemy has tons of heavy pikemen, charge," and it worked. Oh, okay.
Game of Thrones, it's a universe with logic and strategy. I honestly fucking, oh my god. George R. R. Martin laments things about like tax, like that was one of his big criticisms about Lord of the Rings. Like, yeah, but like how would Aragorn rule with his taxes? He's like, taxes. And the fact that Tolkien didn't write about the taxes means that Tolkien was retarded and inferior to me. Meh. But he likes to say like, I have the greatest respect for him, but I fucking hate him. Like he does that all the goddamn time.
Okay. You wish you could be the cake that walks too.
No. Because he'll be dead soon.
He's the cake that walks.
Oh, hey, look, Sauron's arrived. He's super fucking overpowered, by the way.
The Dark Lord.
Well,
He's here.
he's Sauron. He should be literally invincible.
In the Rise of the Witch King, in the game mode, where you just do skirmish, occasionally a random spawn where Gollum will run around with the ring. Whoever kills Gollum and retrieves the ring to their base will be able to. What the good guys get? Gloria? What's her name?
Glorfindel.
No, Glorfindel's the dude. The girl. The retardedly powerful elf chick.
Girl?
Yes.
Girl orphan?
The elvish queen lady who's super powerful. Galadriel. Yeah, that's her.
Galadriel, yes.
Yeah, I never remember her name.
Galadriel's like god too, isn't she?
Yes. So if the good guys get the ring, you can summon Galadriel. If the bad guys get it, they can summon Sauron. Bonk. Okay, more ring power for Kib? No. The one ring to rule them all. Fires of doom. You can call down meteors from space. Pretty based of you.
Oh, I mean, he did come from space.
As long as Sauron's alive, that nobody doesn't matter. Sauron, don't you die. Oh my god. That's a bit over fucking power. Not sure how powerful.
Oh no.
He is.
Doggos.
What the fuck? Oh, that's right. He hits and he fucking flings them. Oh my god.
I do love that launching physique though. That's pretty cool.
Bonk. See them fly in the background.
That is some fucking low poly art.
Can you count?
Sauron's reign over the northern lands is
It's in the earlier Sage engines. They couldn't have high polys.
People are no more.
Oh, those elephants are
Uma kills. Haradrim. Too bad I couldn't call any of those in because playing as the goblins, but whatever. Mordor gets to call in the Haradrim in these streams.
I destroyed that tower just now because I'm just a dick that way. We are here live from the immigrant quarters in Calais. As you can see, everything is on fire.
Everything is fine. Hashtag refugees welcome. Quick, turn on a painter layer.
Darkness.
There's real painting.
Falls upon all of Middle Earth.
Did it. Killed all the good guys. We beat Battle for Middle Earth 2. Now, there's Rise of the Witch King. And when Rise of the Witch King is complete, chat, we'll have beaten all 3 of them. I've never actually properly played through Rise of the Witch King, because I didn't even know that existed until, like, 3 years ago. When I got the collector's edition, or 4 years ago, whenever it was. Like, what? There was a third one? There was...
All I know is that this isn't Fire Warrior.
Yeah, sadly we have to play through it again. We beat it on medium to unlock the hard difficulty. Oh, the saves.
Installing it.
The saves on the fucking goddamn Titan destruction mission where you have to go and sabotage the Titan that the Chaos are using, that the Space Marines want you to help them with, because Space Marines need the help of Fire Warrior because they're fucking retarded and inept apparently. Mind you, not even just like a contingent of Fire Warriors. No, one Fire Warrior will go in there and single-handedly kill one Demon Prince, I think 4 or 3 Chaos Terminators. Not the little ones, like the infested ones, you know, the big ones.
Obliterators or whatever.
Yeah. And like 6 Sorcerers, like 20 Raptors, and like 40 regular Chaos Space Marines. It's canon too, by the way. That's the worst part. It's canon.
At least I like the way the game treats Space Marines. They're all kind of overpowered.
Still, the fact that you're able to kill that many as a Fire Warrior is retarded. And the excuse the book gave is basically alludes to that the Tau Fire Warrior was touched by Khorne.
Because Khorne is, as we all know, a staunch ally of the Imperium.
Yes.
And the Tau.
To undermine Chaos Undivided Cult, which was basically trying to open up a warp cave on the planet, which they failed, they stopped them, and then they just nuked the planet from orbit, and that's how the game ends. Really dumb.
Because, as we also know, Khorne is the god of treachery and subterfuge.
I will betray
and
the
would
other
totally
gods.
intervene in Zintra's plans by weaving his own plot.
Listen, okay, Khorne didn't, it just was an accident. Also, Tau have like an affinity, or not affinity, but they're like immune or less receptive to chaos influence.
Well, that is true.
So, the fact that that happened too is kind of also silly. Do what BattleTech didn't make it an in-universe joke. They didn't. It's canon.
Games Workshop had written themselves into a corner where there's like no other civilizations that can make. And the problem is too, GW is creatively fucking bankrupt. They could do something crazy, like the Quarrel, for example, fucking insect species, like
yeah, that would've
buzzing
been cool.
hive-minded drones. Instead they're like, but we're just gonna do another faction of blue humans.
They're blue people. Like, I wouldn't mind like a sapient race of like something in the 40k universe that could actually almost be like an ally to the Imperium at times. Except the Tau are like the worst pick. The Tau are like fish people.
They already got that. It's the Eldar, basically.
Yeah, but they're kind of retarded. Like, they're actually retarded, though. Like, I'm talking about like maybe a more competent race. It's a little bit more...
Well, the problem is the Imperium has already been fucking whittled down to the point where they're not even the Imperium anymore. Because now Guilliman is, of course, running around with the Eldar on a daily basis. He's got the hots for the fucking chick. The Imperium has thrown off the rule of Terra, or the
Terra Council, or whatever, the High Council. Okay.
Yeah, High Lords.
High Lords of Terra, yeah.
Space Marines are now commonplace. Quarrel is bouncing about the galaxy, unfreezing them by the hundreds of fucking thousands. All of the old chapters are back at full fucking strength. Guilliman's basically made a legion. Like, the universe is... It's... I don't know. It's completely upside fucking down.
Because what they're gonna do is, honestly, with the same thing what BattleTech did with the Republic of the Sphere. Where it's like, the Republic of the Sphere is forming, and democracy is kind of returning, and people are like, wait, feudalism's retarded. And then, like, right as they're, like holding it together, and it's like, oh no, the clans are back. Oh no. They destroyed us. We were overrun. Like, they're gonna do the same thing.
Is, I suspect you might be right, and it'll probably have something to do with, like, a betrayal of the Primaris or something. Because you know they're gonna give them to Chaos, because they want to reset the entire Chaos line as well. But it's gonna come across as so incredibly fucking cheap.
And contrived.
Uh-huh.
But, I mean, the whole Guilliman thing is contrived with the Primaris Marines. Instead of selling a new faction or, like, anything unique or something like that, like, they just go like, nah, there's a Space Marine inside of a Space Marine. Stop coughing. He's like, oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Think my third.
Also, Chad asks, how is this Grimdark? Honestly, look no further than the Orcs. Arch raises a good point with the Orcs being not Grimdark.
That's the problem too. The Orcs used to be really fucking grimdark. Like, if you look at the, like, 2nd, 3rd edition Warhammer Fantasy books, the Orc look fucking metal as hell. Like, they look evil, aggressive, angry, red-eyed monsters. Now they're fucking comical relief. That's what they are now. They're comic relief.
Our slapstick humor in our new Marvel 40k universe.
And that is the key thing to it, right? How is this grimdark? It's not grimdark anymore. Like, we've gone beyond that. The Space Marine legions are back, the Imperium is stronger than ever, technology is reasserting itself, the rule of the High Lords is over, and a Primarch is leading Legion strength forces in the conquest of the galaxy and are invading the realms of fucking chaos. The Imperium is in complete resurgence, and it happened overnight. Like, there was no there was no slow climb. There was no... See, I was talking about this too. Like, wouldn't it be cool if they did like the Emperor either dies and becomes a proper god, and the Imperium begins fighting back thing? Like, because that could be interesting, like a resurgent Imperium. But the problem is, this needs to be at the end of a long, slow, gradual ramp up, not 2 fluff books with like 50 pages of lore total.
Like, Gilliman showed up, like, wow, and he's like, hey guys, check out this technology, and like, wee.
There's a dude, he made a MacGuffin. It's brought back the Primarch. Everything's better now. Okie dokie.
Yeah, Warhammer's lost its pizzazz. Well, Fantasy lost its pizzazz ages ago when they killed it, and they're only going to revive a husk of it. So it's not even coming back. 40k is just dead.
I hate Cathay. Like, I haven't done a video on it because
Oh god, it's bad.
I'm at the point where, like, anything Creative Assembly does, I just don't want to talk about it. Creative Assembly, I'm just
people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit lurking in the wings until they fuck up at some point so I can try and ruin them. That is literally my idea right now.
Just fucking sick of them, yep. Like, that is kind of the tragedy of CA. Like, the whole thing with Kislev is they overdid the bear thing and the ice thing. It's actually just fucking cringe with Kislev. And then they're like, hey, hold my beer. Then like, Cathay, get this? China.
It's China, but it's Age of Sigmar China. Like, yes, so
Loading
we have
rocks.
flying machines, all of them, as like, the dwarves have barely figured this out after like 5,000 years, but okay. And also we have magical golems, like, okay, the dwarves forgot how to make that 2,000 years ago.
Just this piddly little human faction has all this advanced stuff to placate the Chinese audience.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's literally just a cop-out.
Looking at them, all I see is the best of every faction. Like, their infantry is super heavily armored, ridiculously disciplined with glaives. So spears. Okay, so High Elf Spearmen. Right. They're the citizen militia of High Elf Spearmen. They've got fucking Chukunu repeating crossbows. Alright, Dark Elf, Eldar shit. Okay, fine. They've got flying balloon monster gun platforms. Alright, the dwarves. Massive war fucking golems. Okay, the dwarves again. Every other faction just looks like shit compared to them. Oh, and of course the daughter of the Emperor can turn into an actual, literal fucking dragon.
Yeah, that's super stupid. It's very Chuny Bew. Like, it's actually written by like a 6-year-old. Like, it's that bad. Like, Cathay is so creatively bankrupt, it hurts me. That's not to say that it might not be fun to play with their dumb, stupid units, but narratively and lore-wise, oh my god. It's so dumb. Because I'm gonna be fair. Like, who knows? Gameplay-wise, they might be fun. But the thing is, excusing that and ignoring that aspect and focusing on the faction itself and the lore that it represents to the universe, they feel completely like they don't belong in Warhammer Fantasy. At all.
They are the most advanced, the most disciplined, the largest, the wealthiest, the bestest of all things. And it's like, okay, that is so not the point of Warhammer Fantasy. It's like, it's just Age of Sigmar.
It is very much reeking of Age of Sigmar design. And that has me curious to see what they're going to do if they add in further nations, like the basic Japan nation. Which
Nippon, it's literally just going to be Japan. You know it. Just fucking samurai bullshit. Like, there's... Like, to be fair, right? Okay? Warhammer is not particularly creative to begin with. All of their factions are basically, look at these ancient European things, and we have them in-game now. Like, the fucking Lizardmen are Aztecs, the Bretonians, like, French, English, the Empire is the Holy Roman Empire, etc.
Yep.
But at least they have some flavor to them.
And they're not super absurd.
Yeah, no, they've taken a good, flavorful, middle-of-the-road thing. Because here's the thing. You can have something unique that isn't unique. And that's confusing, but you can have the Holy Roman Empire, but have them not be the Holy Roman Empire. By giving them some different structures, by giving them a little bit of magic, by giving them the steam tanks, throwing them in a pinch of Leonardo da Vinci nonsense, stuff like that.
Yeah, give them their subtle influences. And they don't have things that are absolutely absurd. Sure, the Empire's the hippogriffs and stuff like that, and the Bretonians have their little Flappy Bird things, I forget what they're called. And then they... Pegasus Knights. Like, they have some fantasy units, but, like, by and large, it's not too crazy, right? Even the dwarves have their own special thing, which is flying vehicles, but they don't have any flying, like, animal things. Cathay has everything everyone else has.
And the thing, too, is, like, those things are stupendously fucking rare. Like, in the actual fluff, only super characters, by and large, ride monsters like that. Like, Karl Franz, Leon Leonke, the best of... And even then, the Pegasus Knights come in units of, like, 3. Like, they're absurdly rare.
They're rare,
Magical weapons are stupidly fucking rare. Like, even the High Elves have only got, like, 1 unit that uses actual magical weapons. And yet now here you've got another faction where it's just like, oh yeah, magical golems, artillery trucks, flying vehicles, fuck. And a Kislev. Oh yes, an entire unit with magical ice weapons, magical ice bears, magical ice demon bears, magical ice bear chariots. So yeah. Sadness.
Thing is, Warhammer Fantasy chat was already, it technically would quantify as high fantasy, but it wasn't the type where you'd go like World of Warcraft with big, huge pauldrons, you know, and everybody riding around on griffins. That's fine for what Warcraft was before it became shit. But like, Warhammer Fantasy had this different sort of like middle of the road, like Arch said, feel, where it's a little bit of like, you got that Tolkien-esque sort of like, you know, grit, sort of like dirt and mud to it kind of feeling, you know, like it's very earthly. But then you have a little bit of that higher fantasy, like the high
on the rankings of it, because it's a very subjective thing. But I would say Warhammer Fantasy was fairly low fantasy. The majority of the social systems, etc., were just feudal nonsense, and then you had the occasional exceptions to that, like the High Elves, which are more like middle-level fantasy, a race in decline, and all that. By comparison, you've got Warcraft, which is mid to upper fantasy, again, because you've got far more magic, you've got far more magical things in the world, and it's more commonplace.
Floating cities,
and then you've got... Yes, and then you've got high fantasy, which would be like early Lord of the Rings, like the Silmarillion.
Silmarillion. I think I got it.
Silmarillion.
You tried it.
That's a fucking tongue twister. Silmarillion, there you go. Stuff like that.
We have like basic gods walking around. We're like, Meh.
Yes. Yes, and then you've got Age of Sigmar, which is that, except perhaps even one step fucking further. And the problem is, when you go that high fantasy, nothing matters at all. Like, the Sigmarines are endlessly reincarnating spirit gods created from the greatest warriors of the old world, just brought back by Sigma in an endless fucking loop. The Chaos Warriors, same fucking thing. Yep. There's just 2 endless, never-ending armies of bullshit just grinding each other.
Yeah,
like,
that's
okay.
just, I don't know. For me personally, I don't have any attachment to that. It's like, okay, a unit dies, like, he'll just be back. Like, what is it? What really matters anymore? It's a perpetual conflict with no stakes.
It makes all of the epic-sounding fights completely pointless. It's like, oh yes, the great hordes of chaos overran the vast fortress of blah blah blah. It's like, okay, cool. What did that mean? Nothing.
Next week they took it back, and then the week they lost it again. Oh my fucking god.
Because it's one fortress on one of the millions of different planes.
So nothing really matters. See, I kind of like smaller maps, or if there is a map where it's like everything's hard-coded. Like, that's one thing I like about BattleTech is you can look at the Undersphere map, and you can be like, I can see every single system on that map. All, like, was it 600, 700 of them? And I can be like, okay, in this battle, they lost, you know, or this campaign, they lost, like, 60 or, like, 30 systems, which is huge. So it's like, you can feel the loss there, you know? Because you can see it. You can count each individual thing that was lost, including the divisions, the casualties that were taken, stuff like that. That's more interesting. Yep. Or, and even in Warhammer Fantasy, for example, when the Chaos invade and they, you know, ransack Ostland. I know where Ostland is. I can look at that and be like, wow, they ransacked the whole thing? Like, fuck. Like, all the way, and they got Ostermark as well, you know, the whole thing.
that was something that I wish Warhammer would have actually stuck with, because they had a really cool idea where they tried to involve the community in a bit in the storytelling. I'm like, okay, we're gonna hold a campaign, right?
Yeah, those were
And
cool
you
sounding.
get to send in your wargaming results, and we like do a story. The problem was that they also ran into the problem where nothing mattered. Like the Chaos Hordes in the Storm of Chaos got so utterly fucking tranched because everyone was playing Empire and shit, and they cocked out. And I was like, okay, Archon still makes it to Midheim, but then the orcs rock out of nowhere, and like shit happens, and then everyone just goes home. Like, what?
It's
They
kind
should
of
have just
weird.
had the balls to write a story where Chaos just gets fucked. Like, they just get absolutely fucked. Because you can make an interesting story out of that too. Okay, don't be so married to your Archon the Ever-Chosen. You know, something went fucking wrong. He got his ass fucking trunched. And he was just a false champion. Now throw him down and maybe have him be an incredibly vengeful motherfucker who got dragged into the warp, is tortured for an eternity, comes back, it's like, I am angry now. Something.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff they could do.
The problem was they were married to the character. That's the issue. It's the same problem with Abaddon. They are fucking married to Abaddon, which is why he can never be beaten. He can never have a setback. And when he becomes a joke, GW gets fucking defensive about it. He's actually dangerous, guys. Trust me.
See, look, he destroyed Cadia. Oh no, what did that mean for the greater whole of the universe? Nothing mattered. Cadia didn't
Well,
matter.
we split the entire galaxy in half. Chaos rules everywhere. Cadia's broken. Oh, Jesus, what happens? Well, we just go on as usual. Space Marines just appear from the ground, literally, in their hundreds of thousands.
Gilliman shows up like, hello, and then fixes everything. Bop, 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 all
It's
back
like,
normal.
So we're now in a situation where the galaxy is supposed to be more fucked than ever, and yet you look at the Imperium, legions are waffling around led by a fucking Primarch, like, okay. This doesn't seem like it has any real weight to it.
And it was too quick, too. Like, the whole thing about a story is, like, you can have some stuff happen, like, in a flash. Like, let's say there was an ambush, or the fall of Cadia, for example. Like, it just, it was a surprise attack. They were overwhelmed. Like, you can have that happen, but you can't just keep going like, snap, 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 snap. Things happen, things happen, things happen. That was kind of like, oh god, BattleTech had that too, where it's the Dark Age, where they're like,
massive
skip 100 years. It's like, let's skip.
I can get the occasional like time skip to be like, okay, we've had our big ass events. Now we need like a cool down period. All right,
An Age of Peace, or something like that.
Yes, but the problem is GW did that. It's like, all right, we have done all of these insane, fucking ridiculous things. We've blown up Cadia. There's Primarchs back. Legion strength forces are operating again, and the High Lords of Terra have been deposed by fucking Reboot Gilliman. 100 years in Domitus Crusade. And now... Why?
What about it?
Much hate.
Just show up and change a few things, and bada bing, bada bam, everything's all different. See, the thing is, you know why it was rushed. We everyone knows. It's just because the models were coming out, and the story doesn't matter. They're like, okay, make an excuse for us to sell new models. We don't give a shit about the reason. Do it now. We want money. That's it.
That is the problem. That is their rationale right now.
That's why there was no build-up whatsoever. So they could even have it like build-up as in like there's new Space Marine like armor chassis being invented or something.
Something. I mean, fucking Cole, right? Belisarius Cole should have been pre-introduced in like 2 or 3 or 4, 5 books. Like the pre-story that they did for him in the Belisarius Cole actual book, where he's the clone of a genius who cloned himself, and it's really fucking stupid.
Yeah,
that should have been
dumb.
before anything else happened. Like, just this mysterious book should have dropped like Belisarius Cole. Everyone would have been fucking confused.
Yeah.
But the problem there too is Cole's fundamental character is a huge problem for the entire setting because the Emperor isn't anything special anymore. The God Emperor hasn't created the Astartes. The Astartes were created by fucking randos. And the only reason why they're called Astartes is because some fucking rando you've never heard about before, he was called Astartes, and they're just like, let's name our super soldiers after this rando dude. It completely demystifies the universe, and the Emperor apparently only contributed like fucking moral support or something.
Which is retarded.
Much hate.
The Emperor's gonna, by the way, they're gonna bring back the Emperor. He's gonna be just fine. Perfectly brand new.
And he's probably gonna be shit too. That's the worst part. Like, they're probably gonna make him the villain again.
You mean Neoth? Ah! We had to inform people in chat about the Neoth and Urda lore, which is canon now. And they were in actual denial over it. Like, people don't realize that. A lot of people don't know that they've given him a name, and that they also made Urda a character, which is his surrogate mother thing that gave birth to the Primarchs, which were not maiden tubes anymore.
Yeah.
Which were not.
I haven't even gotten to that part of the Horsehairs yet, and I am separating myself from it. I don't even want to read it because the rant I'm probably going to have on it when I get to that point, because it's, again, you have completely demystified the universe. The God Emperor is no longer the God Emperor. He's a fucking rando. What did he do? Did he invent the Astartes? No. Did he steal the secrets from the Chaos Gods? Not really. How did he make the Primarchs? He didn't. Some rando chick you've never heard of gave birth to them. It's like, this is why you need to keep some fucking mysteries in your settings.
Yeah. Honestly, the whole Horus Heresy thing, this is one of my only big arguments against the Horus Heresy existing, is but the Horus Heresy series, like, sure, it was cool to see all these stories and stuff, but what it ended up doing was it demystified the universe because they decided to explain everything.
The problem is they went too far. Like, the first, half of it, like, the first 30 books are perfectly fine. They talk about some of the mysteries, but they do it in that way where it is additional information rather than grabbing you by the hair and pushing your face into it and going like, look, 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 this was the mystery all along.
The thing is, with certain bits of information, you can have certain characters discover information or whatever, but and it's fine to tell the truth every once in a while or reveal stuff, but the problem is the way they go about doing it is almost self-destructive. Like, instead of adding anything, like Urda's character adding anything to Neoth or explaining Neoth, which is a dumb name, by the way, or adding anything to any of this, all it really does is deconstruct the character and make them less interesting.
Yes. It denigrates the character. It makes them lesser.
Absolutely ridiculous, but also hilarious, because they just consistently do it. That's what's funny. We have some people who want to chime in, so let's see. The Golden Compass faction in regards to the wonderful Cathay. It's a Swedish Hobbarch, in reference to Bart showing up. Bart, you should check out the sci-fi space bears, Cosmo, Flot, Bearpode, and Corvus Belly. Actual lore consistent trained space bears. That sounds special. Thank you, Get a Real Cut. Black 1917 donates $20 say, Hail Barch Christ, our Lord and Savior. I just realized GW has taken an anti-woman stance in the lore. If the Emperor has a wife, and she's the one who scattered them across the stars, that makes the Horus Heresy her fault. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Get a Real Cut donates a bit say, but my unreliable narrator. Shut up, you. Well, actually, Arch, GW can rewrite anything they want. It's their universe, not the fans. In a way, they own the IP. Yes, they have the authority to do that. It's a really stupid move, though.
I really hate the entire unreliable narrator argument, because what it is in reality, because lots of people bring up like the potential positive examples. They can be like, okay, but this will allow for occasional fuck ups to be explained away with a little bit of mystery, or a shrug and a wink, like, oh, did that really happen? Huh? You know? But the thing is, it's never used like that. It is only ever used as a fucking excuse for lazy fucking writing. It becomes a crutch almost immediately because the writers suddenly realize that, okay, if nothing matters, if I can write anything whatsoever, regardless of the setting, regardless of the lore, the history, the characters, why not? What fucking reason do you have to stay consistent with the lore if nothing is ever real?
I mean, actually, BattleTech relies on the whole unreliable narrator thing, but they do it in a very cheeky way. As in, there are certain things that are definitely facts and truths, but then there's some little tiny kernels of like, well, maybe that house was justified. But they mostly do that to basically use the source books as like, oh, so if you buy a source book for a faction, it's like, well, of course my faction's justified. Written from their point of view. I'm on to win inside.
That's not what they mean with the unreliable narrator in 40k, because that's not an unreliable narrator. That is simply just biased storytelling from the perspective of the characters, which is integral to any story. Obviously, two different factions are going to have two different views on the same fucking war.
Yep.
But in 40k, the unreliable narrator is just there to excuse mistakes. Like, they will write something in one book which will be completely contradicted in another, and it isn't points of view things, it's lore things. And then I was like, oh, who knows? They could both be true. No, that's just you being lazy.
That's you writing yourself into a hole or not paying attention. That's one of the problems I think that any of these large, quote-unquote, library groups like Black Library have. When you have so many authors writing so many books, how do you control what's canon and what isn't? Like, if you look at Tolkien, he's one man who wrote wrote 4 books, and they had his notes, converted into a book by his son later on. But, like, the story is very constructed. Everything's built upon layer. It's all constructed, and it's all, like, sensible. It all makes sense together. But 40k has so many books that if you read some of the books, you're like, wait, what? Why? Like, if you read Last Chancers, like, how come this penal battalion is literally just, like, yeeting everybody that gets in the way? Because plot. Because plot. This Gavthor can't write, too.
That, too, is an argument. Like, cuz plot is an entirely valid argument. So long as cuz plot is limited to that plot. You know, that's the reason why Space Marines, why in every fight in the Horus Heresy, whenever they're fighting a Xenos race, they always have weapons that can penetrate Space Marine armor.
Very convenient, too.
Yes.
The armor's only effective when it matters, which is actually kind of annoying. I actually agree with that. Because when I was actually trying to get into Warhammer 40k, I remember reading books like that, and I was like, what? Like, earlier in this chapter, you're like, these weapons were ineffective against our armor, but now they are, and your excuse is like, there is no because now we need the stakes to go up. It's like,
yes,
what?
And occasionally they have a little bit of a wink and a joke at themselves too. There's one part in one of the, I think it's book like 28 or 29 or something, where there's a point where the Acton Cruz is in a fight with a bunch of other Space Marines.
Yeah.
And he pulls out a pistol and just shoots 2 of them in the fucking head. And he goes like, and this is the lesson. If your enemy has a pistol, you lose. Like, okay. That's good.
What?
Because they all so often they go like, let's sword fight in the far future. And there is a reason for that. That's the thing. Like, I even made one of my first videos was why is there melee in 40k?
Yep.
And it's because to a Space Marine, he is far more likely to kill you in melee than he is with a ranged weapon. Like, a Space Marine is 90% likely to kill Imperial Guardsman regardless, but if it's a lasgun versus a bolter, that is a far more even fight than a fucking combat knife versus a chainsword.
Yep.
So it's all about relative advantages.
Yeah, and they're conserving their munitions, and they have the ability to melee, and that's also the universe with armor like that. It makes sense. It's like Dune with the personal shielding. That's why hand-to-hand combat's relevant. think there's a reason for it, and it makes sense in the context of that universe.
Yes, it's because this is the most effective way to win the fight, the most guaranteed, and also, of course, the morale effect of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why there's mill in 40k. But it's nice that they take a little bit of a piss of it out of it as well, because it's true. Like if you've got a bolt pistol, you will win the medium range engagement, obviously. Except, of course, when the hero barrels forward with his pauldron up, and suddenly the bolt pistol is like pew pew pew, bounce bounce bounce.
It's like, but I thought bolter rounds could go through that. It's like, no.
Okay. Hold on, that's a lot of plot armor you bolted on there. Yes.
But now pauldrons are impervious to these bullets. Or bolter rounds. They're not really bullets. They're more like RPG shells.
So many dumb things. So many dumb things.
Don't you like that, though? Don't you like it when things just like, oh, it doesn't make you sense? Like stormtroopers in Star Wars. Oh, wow, they're slaughtering people in that scene. The minute the main characters show up, they're like, pew, 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 pew. Their guns are just shooting everywhere else. They help, I can't hit them. It's too hard.
Or the classic shot to the shoulder, or the arm.
Oh yeah,
wound.
she gets shot in the shoulder, and like Leia's fine, but a stormtrooper gets hit in like the fucking shin, and his like head explodes.
Yep, it's like they die whenever they get hit by anything. Leia's like, it's a minor inconvenience.
My shoulder hurts a little, but I'm over it. It's like, okay, so it's not that bad actually. All right.
I'll just bandage the explosive burn wound with a piece of my dress. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. Chat's enjoying Neoth a lot right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I love Neoth. What a terrible name, by the way, Neoth. Like,
such an awful name.
Like that's not imposing.
Stinks of fucking Chunibu Matrix syndrome, doesn't it?
It's like they watched the Matrix, and like Neo,
and they were like, "God, that was cool. Look at he was kung fu fighting and shit." Like Neoth, like it's such a Chunibu fucking name. Holy shit!
Like, come on, the Emperor of all of humanity's name is
Neoth. Fucking Neoth.
Like that's not very imposing.
I'd accept like Alexander or Gregorius or something like that. No, Neoth.
Something imperious, domineering. Yeah. But Neoth.
Again, Alexander, Gregorius, Brutus, Caesar, Xerxes, something with gravitas. No, Neoth. Something a 13-year-old child names his first online account.
Neoth almost sounds like a fucking like. When I think of Neoth, I think of like he's probably just a barbarian or something with a stick.
Like I don't know, the only picture that comes to mind when I hear Neoth is literally a child.
Oh, that.
Just a fucking Chunibu child.
The Lord of Destruction. He's like, fucking Christ. Oh, the creative bankruptcy is beautiful. Oh, what's this? You really got a bit to say. Don't know why anyone expects anything from GW since they killed off the old world. Cadia fell, so guard players would need to buy new minis. Honestly, why bother with a sales-driven story? That's the issue, though. That's the problem with every tabletop thing. That was the problem with BattleTech, too, when they got big. When they blew up. They needed to sell new models because when people bought all the mechs they wanted, they're like, fuck, what do we do now? Like, how do we generate new sales? So they need new models. That's the issue with a sales model like that. Is that it's shackled to the physical models themselves. That's the problem. That was the problem with BattleTech, and that's the exact same problem with Warhammer 40k and any other tabletop game. They're shackled to their model sales. And if models don't sell, then a faction gets heated or unsupported like the Bretonians did in Warhammer Fantasy. They get any support or love. Because they can't justify.
Which of course becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. If you don't support something, it ain't gonna fucking sell, now is it?
Yep. And people are like, Bretonia, I love Bretonia. It's like, well, you didn't buy enough models. They don't matter anymore.
Didn't buy enough fucking models.
Warhammer 40k sales outdid Warhammer Fantasy Battle sales, and so, well, you didn't buy enough Warhammer Fantasy Battle stuff, so they pulled the plug on it. That's such a terrible, like, thing. Like, that's just how it is. And that's honestly why I can't see why people get into Warhammer anymore. Like, sure, there's some really cool ideas there, and there's some cool stuff and some cool video games. But honestly, when you see through how GW works, then it's like, why get attached to literally anything? Because they're just going to destroy it at some point when it doesn't become profitable. Your stuff is only safe so long as it's profitable. If the plastic minis aren't selling, you're fucked. Also, Warhammer Plus, I like, besides the initial surge, like, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. I think it's absolutely flopped.
I sure hope so.
Like, what the fuck? Have you heard anything about it? Because I'm curious. Like, I haven't heard a damn peep about it. Like, some YouTubers covered it, yourself included, like, the first day, and then, like, nobody talked about it. Like, they just, like, yeah, whatever. Like, I can't
Nobody
imagine.
is talking about it.
Like,
there was even a fucking Gizmodo article about it I saw, which was like, Warhammer Plus is good enough for fans. And that's all it needs to be. I'm like, okay, yeah, one, it's not good enough for fans, and two, that is not enough.
They're coping because it's failing. Nice. That's some serious cope right there. It's good enough for a fan because it wasn't attracting. Thing is, you want me to subscribe to a fucking subscription service. That's already a sin. Okay? Now you want me to subscribe to a subscription service that sometimes posts animations and some videos about buying plastic minis. Are you fucking retarded? Yes. You fucking retarded. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. And the people that do are in such a minority that good luck paying for this. That's why it's absolutely failed. And then they cucked themselves harder by attacking their animation community and absolutely killing it and gutting it. All we're waiting for now is, like, honestly, for them to continue to drive the nail home and continue to attack more of their content creators. They've done so much damage now, it's irreversible. They're hemorrhaging players badly. Not only has BattleTech got in massive surges, but other IPs as well have gotten surges, because I hear about it all the time, where it's like, yeah, the 40K fan intake from other IPs is, like, quite large right now. Like, it's just shriveling. They fucked themselves so hard. That's hilarious. Hopefully they'll actually go bankrupt when fucking 3D printing takes over, because I'm pretty sure fucking Hasbro is gonna look at their fucking numbers if they didn't edit them or some shit from where they're going and be like, hell no. That's a sinking ship if I ever saw one.
I certainly do hope so. Fine little bastards.
It's a podcast now, Chapter. So have they posted anything? Done anything? Anybody said anything besides Matt? Gizmodo, whatever the fuck they're called?
I don't think so, no.
So they're dead. They're basically dead. Just a matter of time until they slowly pull the plug on it. They'll wait until people don't talk about it, so it's not bad PR.
Probably. Like, quietly fucking drop it or something.
Quietly drop it, then somebody will say something, and then it'll blow up again for like 5 seconds. And then it'll fade into obscurity.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure they have, they've counted on fucking a year or two of it just sucking money before they want to do anything about it, because it's a big investment for them.
A year and two of it just draining GW's coffers. Good. Good. Maybe they'll go extra years and they'll be like, maybe it'll work. Hopefully somebody in the company will be that stupid. And then it'll just continue to suck them dry. Got the money to invest right now. Man, GW should really go under. Like, it would just benefit humanity if they were gone.
I'm worried what's going to happen to the animators, honestly, because I remember what they're gonna probably have all kinds of stupid ass fucking contracts when they leave, which is gonna fuck them over.
Yep. That's how
you remember one of the first guys that really started criticizing Creative Assembly over fucking Rome 2 and stuff? Darren Total War, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he's got another channel now called Republic of Play, and he was doing so well on his first YouTube account. He was really blowing up, and then he got a job with CA, and then he left the YouTube account, and he died out, and he had to start from all fucking over again. Like, if he'd just kept going,
Yeah.
Oh, he would have been so set.
It's like you're revving an engine. That's how YouTube works. Like, now that I have this channel going, it's like, it's finally just growing steadily. Now I need breakout content, but I've got it revved up now, so it's actually just growing. Thank fuck. That took a while. It took a year. Get it revved up again. It's also, you can always skip it by just jumping on hot button issues and just having hot takes. Yeah, it'll be controversial, but generally that's a quicker way to grow, but that's also a more cancerous way to do it.
But it works. And even then, of course, it's very dependent upon getting lucky. YouTube is difficult, as it turns out.
It is.
Tragically,
isn't it? It's sort of random. You grow, and then you stop growing. Honestly, it is. How's the Barchhammer channel doing? Now that you you actually cut Let's Plays all together. Actually, you don't do them anymore. Period.
Yep.
Man,
still getting pretty much the same views.
Yeah, no, I didn't think that had changed. Did that ever affect your revenue, though? Viewership, I don't think it would do anything.
I mean, it's gone down a bit, but the second channel makes up for that more than makes up for it.
The streams, yeah. If you could just get yourself some fucking internet and you could stream your Let's Plays, oh my god. You're at the size now where I wish I was. Like, you could easily sustain yourself. Not just that, you could more than sustain yourself. You could sustain your own indie company, fuck. Like, you have the potential because you have the audience for it. You need to stream for yourself.
No, streams are stupid and dumb and gay and stuff.
Streams generate so much revenue. They literally am funding my game with all of it, pretty much.
Gay and stuff.
It makes a difference. Chat's wondering if you don't have enough blood sugar. Have you had a pastry recently?
No, I'm concentrating on paying fucking Bill.
How to pay Bill? Pay Bill hard.
I have to log in to
pay
things.
Bill, scientifically speaking, complicated. Viking Kiwi says he misses the Let's Plays. Don't worry, he does them here now, sort of, on occasion. Like Sea of Thieves, which is coming Friday.
Fucking wish the fucking government would just bill me everything at once instead of sending it out like 4 times a year, because I hate it. And the worst part is, it's coming into my proper email, so it's get fucking buried, and that's the only warning you get, like one easily overlookable email that dumps into my overflowing fucking email folder. Did you remember to do this? Like, I wish they would send it in the fucking mail. Because back in the day, they'd send it in the mail, I was like, cool. That's great. I know now. And no, I'm going to do it digital. Like, I'm not going to log into your fucking retarded backwards ass service every day to see if you're going to decide to charge me.
It's like, we decided that we're arresting you. Like, what? Contrived reasons. Quiet.
Yes, it's fucking stupid.
Sunken Temple update for Sea of Thieves coming out. No, I didn't, chat. Is that more alleged content? We still haven't done the pirate thingy. Oh, fuck. The game is a pirate thingy. We haven't done the Pirates of the Caribbean thingy.
Pirates of the Caribbean thingy?
Yeah, they did a Pirates of the Caribbean like crossover and Sea of Thieves. It's got a
campaign. Yes, the Told Tales or whatever it was called, yes.
I'm moderately enjoying the game. Give the game a decade and it might have actual content. It might be like No Man's Sky where it flipped its reviews. I think the game has flipped its reviews. I don't see anything. I see lots of achievements, but no recent update.
Your internet is cutting in and out. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Is it because I'm leaning back? Fuck. Lean forward. Sea of Thieves, A Pirate's Life. Let's check the store page, I guess. Oh, wow. The game's actually really well received, actually. I thought it would be more negative than that. 89% positive at current reviews, and it currently holds at an overall rating of 90% positive. 139,000. Christ. This game made bank. Fuck. Because it's charged for $40. Oh. That's a lot of
You
money.
gotta remember, it was also hyped up to high heaven when it actually came out. It was supposed to be one of those world-changing, incredible experiences.
Well, they managed to patch themselves into 90% positive reviews, which is incredible. That's so high. I was actually expecting to be like, 80% or something like that because of the disappointment it was on launch. Oh god, they're doing a fucking Borderlands crossover. Cringe.
Crash indeed.
Record-breaking update. Pirate's Life. Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
And one more bill to pay from the bookkeeping people. See this. Oh, I did all of my own bookkeeping, and I was more than happy to do that. But I got whinged at by my mother of all people. I know you must hire professionals. They know what they're doing. I have had nothing but problems with these fucking people. Nothing but fucking problems.
Yeah.
Ugh.
We had a problem with one professional where basically they didn't do ours, and when we confronted, like, the problem is, like, legally you have no recourse. So, like,
None.
back when I had lots of money saved up for the game's development, I remember that because I owed like $10,000 in taxes when tax day came, which was incredible. I was like, my money, and I'm like, help. I'm in the red. Not. Oh, I was almost to the red. I was close because I had saved up. I've been saving up because I was like, I'm gonna launch into game development with a nice sizable treasury, and then that happened, and I've never recovered since.
The family business has had issues with the same fucking firm, and I'm just like, it's more trouble than it's worth, which is really fucking sad. I'll have to find another fucking company eventually because they fucked up the entire thing. Like they literally did not do their job. They literally did not do their job. They did not hand in the fucking paperwork, and they didn't inform anyone that they hadn't done their fucking job. And then they have the audacity to charge us to look into what they did wrong.
Right.
Like, holy shit.
They're charging you to look at that?
Oh yeah. And then they charge you to fix it too. It's like it's a fucking scam. It is basically a fucking scam.
Actually fucking bullshit.
Not a cheap scan either, like 2,000 fucking bucks for my bookkeeping, which they apparently use 15 hours on. Like, holy shit. I would have that all of that done in 2 hours. Like, it would take me 2 hours to do this manually. It would be boring and annoying, and they use 15 hours. Like, you know, people are just cheating you at that point. Just actually cheating you.
Yeah, people do that. It's tragic.
Life was so much easier when I just did YouTube. Didn't have to worry about anything else.
I don't have the luxury of just doing YouTube. That's fine. Maybe one day I'll be a big tuber and can be like, yes, YouTube can support and sustain game development. That's a fantasy and a fucking half right there. Oh, Larian Studios announced a new DLC, by the way. I bet you're excited. Want to do some more Divinity?
What?
Larian Studios, the guys that make Divinity. They announced a new DLC for Divinity 2.
That's stupid.
New campaign. You wanna stream it on your Bargecast channel? I'm sure it'll make lots of money. He said,
I don't even know why
really.
they're releasing DLC for that fucking ancient ass game.
You want to play it? Admit it, Arch. Don't fucking lie to me. Like I kind of want to play it again. But God, I miss complaining about it. Oh, it'd be so good to go back to complaining about it, wouldn't it? Just, it's like no. But a part of you wants to complain about it, don't you?
I'm happy just hating Baldur's Gate 3 right now, honestly. Like, it's on a good track. I like the story. I like a lot of the interaction. The companion characters are boring fucking SJW trash, but such is fucking life. But the fact that it launched as a full price early access
Is a
is just
scam.
okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, it's just a scam. I don't like that at all. Fucking dumb. And
Man,
people
I'm
defend them
so
for it. But you know what you're buying. It's like, yeah, but you know people are gonna buy it.
The thing is, it's inexcusable. Also, $60 price tag is actually fucking unethical these days. Like, charging $60 for a digital game makes absolutely no sense. Because I think is why they charged so much back in the day was because, well, they had to make the production line. Even then, they were still making it a huge profit, by the way, because they were ordering in bulk, right? But they had to order the production line. They had to set up, things for the, physical stores. And it had to be shipped to these stores, The manuals had to be printed. The copies had to be printed. Blah, 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 blah. The whole shabam. You don't have to do any of that anymore.
Nope, but the reason why we have the prices, of course, because the market will bear it. That is the reason. People are fucking stupid. And it's because we are a mainstream fucking hobby now, and there are lots of normies who don't know what their money is worth, and we'll just happily spend it.
$40. $40, in my opinion, should be the standard AAA title price. $40 is reasonable. It's very profitable. But the thing is, these corporate execs at these AAA studios pay themselves in the fucking, tens of millions, of dollars that they just dump into their own pockets while their fucking staff get paid peanuts. It's one thing to, okay, you're making, the owner should always make more. And that's my opinion. Yeah, of course, you're the owner. You should get most of it because it's your company. But it's these people are paying themselves $10 million while the ground floor dude's getting paid enough to maybe sleep in a garage. What? At some point it gets a little ridiculous, and they're charging $60 for it. It's huh. But they still can't afford to pay their employees well, and they drop their employees the minute a game's developed. Or they don't have a game in the pipe work. A lot of the artists, what happens to these AAA companies, they get shafted. Or other non-essential personnel, they get, yeeted. Which is okay. But they get peanuts, and it's just terrible. So I can't imagine working in the industry and being a little plebeian. Oh god.
The working conditions in the gaming industry is fucking awful.
It definitely depends on the studio, but definitely. It seems like there's a lot of problems. And money's being mismanaged and misspent. It's corrupt, too. It's corrupt to high hell. Fuck, the Game Awards, that's the most corrupt thing ever. The Game Awards every year is, honestly disgusting. It's repulsive to even look at. It's wow, they're, imitating Hollywood now. They're going full fucking retardo. Yes, let's masturbate all over ourselves. It's the only game that matters is the games that sell well. It doesn't matter if you think your game had really good music. If players didn't buy the soundtrack, it doesn't really matter. But it's according to the board of elite aristocrats, we have determined that this game is really good. Okay. By what metric? Oh, it's so silly. It's because elitism, and he's connected with us, and we're friends, so we decided to give his game a higher rating. Okay.
When any industry gets big enough, it gets the desire to pat itself on the back.
Good job this
year. No matter
year.
how undeservedly that might be.
That's the Hollywood Oscar thingies. That's fucking that in a nutshell. It's just elites patting themselves on the backs for being elites. It's we are the elite. Yes, we did good job this year scamming people. Pat. I always hated that, and I hate the fact that the games industry does that too. Games industry is huge though, so it's not surprising, like you said, that it ended up going the way it did, but fuck.
Space Nazis.
The right price, you too could be a space Nazi. Now, this is a perfect spot, I think, to... Fine, I'll read that, get... that, and then power creeps. Okay.
To commit the suicide.
How dare they charge $60 for a game? How much pennies for a new World of Warship skin? It's weak. The thing about that is when you pay for something like a cosmetic or something, you do that to support an ongoing project. Cosmetics are optional and not required. I only buy cosmetics in video games when I want to support the developers, or I'm like, I really enjoy this game and I feel like throwing a little bit of money at it because it's an online, what do you call it, service, basically. Games is a fucking service. But sometimes it can be enjoyable until they're ruined and run into the ground. Very few games as a service models have ever worked. In fact, the vast majority failed miserably, which is not really surprising. That's kind of Hans' stance. That's my stance too on video games. Like if they have cosmetic DLC and stuff like that, I'll buy it if I like the game, even if I'm not interested in the cosmetics, like I did with Dwarf Fortress. I didn't give a shit about that, but I wanted to support the developers because I like their game, and so I figured, hey, have a little bit of extra money. Thanks for the great game. That was an option. It was not mandatory to pay $60. Getting a tip is a reward.
Kill them all.
Basically, yes. But also no, because it's legal. Arch, no. Bad. I wasn't fully paying attention to what you said. Bad, Barch. Barch, murder. Either way, chat, this should end up the stream. We had a nice little bonus round of sadness and depression, I guess. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in MechWarrior 5 stream. Wow, yay, exciting. Like, no. Listen, you're excited, chat. You will be. Good night, chat. We'll see you tomorrow.